still currently online. Don't know what the hell is going on. I don't know why I can't connect the server.
Hi, hello! I'm Pyra Z, your little fireball. Welcome to my stream. You'll know this face. Look, it's animated for a change.
Hello?
Look at it! Look at it!
Oh, and look at that. Oh my god. And better quality microphone.
I did notice that your voice was a bit smoother.
Yes. That's because I'm actually at my microphone instead of at the...
Hi there, Jade. How you doing?
Instead of utilizing my God-forsaken...
You don't use the laptop one when you're away, do you?
I do. Well, not the laptop. I use my headset. Oh. That's why. Because I misspelled it.
I'm glad to hear it. What did you misspell?
I apparently... Don't worry.
I just thought maybe it might have been one of the reasons why you can't seem to connect to your goddamn server.
Yeah, it's... boom. Alright. You have to actually put in capital letters and like the E and the L. You have to make sure that you put in the .aternos and .me. Wow, you wouldn't fucking guess. The jump, WASD, is moving around. And also, why am I on top of the treetops?
I don't know. Where do I put the capitals?
Okay. The E is capital, and
E,
L is capital.
L. Is that it?
Yes. Wait, hold on.
I copied and pasted what you sent to me.
Okay. Let me double check to make sure that it is proper. Wow.
And it was the worst episode of Raw ever. Oh no!
This is apparently me in Minecraft because my Doom skin is not on.
Wonder if Dynamite will eat Raw. Might. You never know.
Okay.
Is it right?
Alright, so...
Oh, shit, that's right. I didn't even name today's stream yet. It's still on Monday's title, which was Getting Nailed in the Dark.
ELD...
Whoops.
I mean, currently it's night, so it's kind of fitting, I guess. And we're currently naked and in the swamps, so...
Wait,
yeah,
I'm naked?
Great. No, well, I say naked. Technically, we're not. We have clothing. It's just that we can't... We don't have any armor or any sort of tools. We are currently, at this point in time, our
Okay, guys, what should I call today's stream?
A wee bit fucking foobar.
I have a fubar.
Yeah, you have foobar. God damn it. Give me this dark old clog. Yeah, give it to me. Oh yeah, give it to me so hard. Yeah.
Oh no, is there a furry on the other side?
What? Anyways, yeah, it's exactly how it's spelled. You have to make sure that you're very particular, because for some reason,
which was why I copy and pasted.
You can't copy and paste into the Minecraft.
Yes, I did. It went fine. Ah! Join server. Proceed.
Can you be able to join the server? Is the server open?
I don't know. Thinking
it's
about
open
it.
For me.
Unable to connect to the world.
It's weird, because you should be able to. Why are you unable to?
I don't know. What should I call today's stream?
Yeah, I am a dwarf. You know what? I called mine. Hold on a minute. Where did I even call mine? actually. Hold on. Hey, it's Pyra and me. I put in all man, you know, because I'm actually fucking here for a change.
My quiet?
Oh my god. I see a bunch of mushrooms. Mushroom. Anyways, as long as I don't see another creeper that suddenly just spawned right behind me.
Everything is a little blocky. Everything is a little blocky.
I believe that's the entire idea. That is
No, that's what I call the stream.
Ah. Right. As long as nothing just suddenly.
Will it let me connect?
I think I should be all
Unable to connect to world.
Why does it fail? Try it again. Try to add another server and try to do the thing again. And don't copy paste. Just type in every single letter.
Okay.
Word for letter per letter.
Well, no one can actually see my screen yet, anyway.
Yeah. Did I seriously just put wood on top of me instead of fucking dirt? Yeah. What? Anyway, oh, okay, there.
So the A is not capitalized.
The A is not. Oh my god. I'll get ready for this, there, gamers. Oh shit. Made smoke planks. Oh,
Apparently
man.
the server has already been added.
Okay, I guess that you did do it right. I just don't know why. Oh, made a crafting table. Alright. So, I just don't know what the hell is going on.
Apparently it's locating some... And now it says offline again.
How is it saying offline when I'm currently inside of the server right now?
I'm telling you what it says. I could share screen.
Do so. I keep on wanting to press like control and shit. Do the thing that you tell me that you're doing.
There.
What is this?
Everything seems a little bit blocky.
Do you have Java or do you have...
I don't know.
Oh. Are you on computer?
Yes.
Do you connect through... Okay, hold on. I need you to go back out all the way to... All the way back.
Further back than this?
Yeah. I need to know if you are on Java or if you're on the other thing.
Okay.
Bedrock.
How cool is my wallpaper and what it does with my mouse?
Love it.
It follows my mouse.
Oh wait, I can't look at your wallpaper.
Oh.
Ugh.
Then I will try share the screen. What?
I'm hoping that it's not Bedrock Edition, because if it is, that means that... Oh, that is fucking dope.
But watch what the power does when I move my cursor.
Oh, it tries to follow it. Yeah, that's awesome. I love it.
Yeah, so do I. Okay. Minecraft. Mojang. Loading in.
I don't know.
Ta-da!
Would it normally say that it's Bedrock Edition to chat?
I don't even know what these buttons do.
Because that is a completely different version than what I'm used to. Or a different opening.
The
Than what I'm used to.
1.19.73.
Yeah, that's the version. It's just, it doesn't tell me if it's utilizing Java or if it's utilizing Bedrock.
Would it be in settings?
No.
No. Oh.
It would be something else. What is?
I have it on Steam. If that helps.
Oh! You got it from Steam. Okay, that makes the most sense. Alright, oh, god damn it.
What? We've played together before.
Yeah, I know, that's the weirdest thing. But the thing is that I don't know what Steam uses. I'm pretty certain, I'm hoping that it's not Bedrock Edition.
Apparently I have no friends.
The craziest thing is that the way that, how we joined together before was through one of the, you had to download the launcher. It doesn't make any sense though. If you should be able to still get into the server though.
I don't know. I've not played it enough to know. And I
One of your degenerates in your chat has to be able to know. How the hell did we play together before?
I don't know, but I'm gonna go through Steam this time. Library.
Wait, you weren't going through Steam?
No, as in I used the shortcut before. To open it. From Steam. I have a little shortcut in my menu.
Yeah, go through Steam. Where is it? I actually don't see it.
Oh. Thought I did go through Steam. Guess not.
Did you go through Xbox? It's
That's what I'm
Xbox,
checking.
and it should be Java, because I know that.
Yeah, it is on here. It's on Xbox.
Should be. So it shows one friend playing. Yeah. All right. Yeah, it should be able to go through Java. I don't understand because man.
Well, it's updating a file right now. Hi, Corbin. How you doing?
You should be able to have that. Fucking Jesus Christ.
How you doing?
What sort of absolute madness was this? I had no idea because Jesus Christ.
You great?
Yeah, it should be able to have an update onto your launcher.
Yep.
And then you go through your Microsoft login. Now everything is starting to look familiar. Dear God.
Installing Minecraft is a pain in the ass. I was trying to get onto Koji's server, but turns out I needed a thingy. Yes.
Yeah. She was going through some sort of weird means. Like it showed up on
I was trying to use a shortcut.
computer, but I believe through the computer itself is Bedrock Edition.
What?
So from there,
Account in Microsoft Store and launcher do not match.
What? Change launcher login. Don't show me. Wait, store. You have a Microsoft account, don't you?
Yeah, I do. You need to REQ an account on Microsoft, then go to Microsoft Store and update. Oh. Profang knows Minecraft quite well. He has worlds, more than one. Now Java and Bedrock are sold together, apparently. And it's trying to get me to buy.
Don't buy.
Why would I buy? Huh?
Just play. Just press the play button. You see that play button? It's a lovely button. It's a beautiful button. The button of wonders, most would say.
I didn't think I was going to have this much trouble trying to play Minecraft.
You know, sometimes people don't think that at all, including me. Crying out loud.
Yes, Minecraft owns 3 damn companies now, and none of them know what the others are doing. Oh no!
That's great. That's fucking great news.
Grillfang's been trying to get me to play Fortnite with him.
Oh.
Could you imagine me playing Fortnite?
No.
I really get into it, no one's gonna like me. Because, if I'm anything like I am in For Honor, I get pretty goddamn toxic.
Alright, I got the wooden of pickaxes.
Yes, you are an expert.
Excellent.
Apparently we're 200 meg into a 600 meg download. Fun!
Alright, made it to the Stone Age so I can be able to get us some stone stuff.
You're not a sweetie when you play Fortnite either? But you're always a sweetie.
Oh, look at Pyra being so special, and I won't even know she knows the truth down deep inside. I'm
special in the head, you mean?
Bullshit.
You wouldn't bank on it? I know. Loading and loading and loading. I still can't believe how points to Missing Tooth and Black Eye. Crowfang! I know in Minecraft you showed me a butt, but still.
The hell did I just get into? Diorite? Ah, damn it.
I know.
Wait, what the hell am I doing?
Oh no, you took the beating? Oh, maybe it's ready to let me go.
Hey, are you finally getting in?
Maybe. Maybe.
Oh, God, no, wait, halt, fucking freeze, tilt.
Well, I'm sharing my screen so you can see everything.
Exit.
Right, why would I want to enable the narrator?
Yeah, don't do it.
Just continue.
Brightness. Get the fucking bright as fuck. At the game. That way people can actually see what the hell I'm doing.
I'm going in multiplayer, yeah?
Yeah, you're playing multiplayer. Oh God!
Third party online play.
Oh,
One play is offered by third-party servers that are not owned, operated, or supervised by Mojang Studios or Microsoft. During online play, you may be exposed to unmoderated chat messages or any other... Why did the music just get louder?
Yeah, you need to turn that down. Hell yeah! Time for me to get some fucking stone stick. The fucking what? Axe. That's the thing. Yes, stone
Scanning
axe.
for games in your local network. No, I want to add a specific server. And I've got to let Tia in the room because she's knocking at the door.
Alright, you get Tia in the room and you should be probably on top of a tree.
You leave my cords alone this time, Cat.
Yes, Cat. El gato. Ah, yes. Getting the stone axe was a perfect bed. Yes. And yes, we apparently spawned. It's already gonna be nighttime. Why? Oh God.
And then I should be able to get in settings and turn the audio down there so that I can hear you still.
And the Sam Hell being.
Oh, that's why you wanted to come in here, Tia. There's a truck outside, so she's hiding under the bed. Yeah. What do you know, Crawfang? I did that emote in full body form just yesterday.
Oh.
Can't connect to server. Scanning for games in your local network.
That doesn't make any sense.
Should I try direct connection?
There's a witch. There's a witch. There's a witch. Fuck.
Should I try direct connection?
Direct connection will not get you near me. I need to...
Logging in, encrypting, joining world.
Hey, look at there!
I did it!
The hell?
I got it to work!
There's a witch nearby, so watch yourself.
Is a witch about?
Yeah, there's a witch about. Ain't very nice.
Hi there, Mick. Mick, how you doing?
Alright.
I'm gonna go over to the gaming channel now. There we are. Look, Koji's so short. Oh, apparently you're under 6 foot, so that makes you short.
What?
According to Lucid.
I mean, I'm fine with that. Hey, Pyra. Turn around.
Not yet. I'm...
Pyra. Oh God. He's telling me that they're not nearby. Oh. I got more wood.
Yeah. Okay, back to game. You're saying turn around because you were there?
No, you gotta turn around. You went into a complete 360. Need you to do me a solid, well, current 90 degrees to your left. Now 180 degrees. 180 degrees.
Oh, there you are.
There we go. Hey, look at that. Yeah. Dear God. All right, come here.
Options. Music and sounds.
We are currently not safe around here. There is a zombie coming after me. Let's go.
Oh, one sec. I was just correcting volume issues. Oh God, what is that?
Zombie.
Oh. You got an achievement.
Yes, I did.
So
Now I need you.
WASD and jump is space.
Yes.
What was the zombie doing in the tree?
It wasn't in the tree. You okay?
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna go down here. We're gonna try to look for something called. We're gonna try to look for something called coal. So.
We're looking for coal. Okay.
Yes, we're looking for coal. You should come down here. Because I'm about to shut us in.
What?
Last thing that I'm about to shut us in. Last thing that we need, some skellyman or some sort of asshole, like say a witch or even a zombie, for that matter, come down here.
Or a creeper?
What?
A creeper could, if there was no thing, could have been a creeper.
That too. Yeah, a creeper would be pretty bad. Why does that sound even remotely?
Game always bugs first invite. It does?
Oh, okay, cool.
I heard the chuckle.
That is a witch. Fuck up. Witch is giving me anxiety.
Uh-oh.
Hi, how's it going, Pyra?
Hi. Why did I hear that so close then?
Because she is directly next to us.
Oh.
Please be careful, because I don't want to hit you with my pickaxe.
Oh, that's why I'm staying behind you. For the moment.
Where?
I mean, unless we're supposed to be diverging.
Oh, god damn it. Alright, let's go up.
Uh-oh. Need to go.
Because I'm going up. There, yeah. Because we're gonna do something nuts. You know what that is?
Gonna kill a witch?
Yeah, no, not quite that in the realm of nuts. We are going to go on an adventure.
I hear a zombie.
Yeah, we're gonna be dealing with a lot of this. So, considering that we're going on an adventure, I want you to be fucking well prepared. So, in lieu of this,
You want me to be well prepared, yet I can't. Wait, what? What do you want me to do with it?
I'm getting you a couple things.
What do you want me to do with it? Do I open
I'm
it?
getting you an axe.
Oh.
Damn it. Hold on.
Thank
Eat
you.
the axe. There we go. Then I'm gonna get you a sword.
A
Now,
sword?
granted, a
So
sword.
then I can go to town.
Granted, the sword is going to be a little bit. Fuck me. All right, I'll make me a sword, and I'll make you a sword.
Oh, okay.
And then, boom. Look at that.
I have axe and I have pickaxe. I don't see sword.
We'll probably just go ahead and make a boat. And then go boat. Also, I remembered a song
there's a
that I
song.
actually liked the other day.
Oh?
Yes, Frozen by Selldweller.
Off the top of my head, I do not know that one.
Pretty certain that the moment that I start playing the song, I'll immediately recall. I'm gonna make us more sword. Because we need more sword. Boom.
Oh.
I want to press I every time. Anyway.
I got 2 swords now. Wanna cross swords?
God damn it. Alright. Let's get ready for fun and
How do
excitement.
I equip sword?
You just put it into your hotbar,
It is in hotbar.
and then
It
you can
automatically
just
went
shoot,
in there.
and then you can be able to go ahead and go into your scroll wheel. Why are there skeletons and a fucking zombie on top of a mushroom?
I don't know. That's a mushroom?
Yes, that is a mushroom. That's a big mushroom.
Why do the skellymen have bows?
I don't know. They come with it. They like it. They like it a lot. You know what we don't like? Slime! Come on. Let me get down there.
Something's
For the love of
growling.
God, no. That's a zombie. Don't worry. As long as you have your sword on you, you should be perfectly fine. In fact, absolutely safe. Piss on you, Zombo. Ow. I'm not good. I'm not good at this. Yes, die, skeleton.
It looks like I'm following a lumberjack.
No.
And now I'm reminded of the Monty Python lumberjack song.
No.
Fire person! Oh no, it's a zombie. It's a zombie on fire.
Ow. Give me all of your slime balls, yes. Give me your balls! Alright. No. I'm gonna die here.
I thought if we had the swords, we would be fine.
No, it's not completely true.
I'm dead. I was shot by a skillyman. Later, I will take you guys to my creative medieval world. You can walk around and touch stuff, but can't destroy or builds in it. Because it's locked at the moment. I see.
Don't tell me that it's already. Okay, thank God.
I
Alright.
respawned.
Hello, pig. I need you to sacrifice you to the gods. Thank you.
I respawned, and now I have nothing. And I fell down a castle.
Fell down a castle.
Ow.
There you go.
I just lost another heart.
What the hell is that?
What the hell is what?
Oh, it's a frog!
How do I find you?
Okay. Look over towards the.
This
You're currently on top of that tree, right?
No,
there you are.
I'm
You're in
underwater.
the water. I see you. I see you. I see
you
in the water. You
I'm a chicken.
grabbed yourself in a chicken egg. All right. Oh, well, yes. To you grabbing these chicken eggs. As a matter of fact, hold on just a moment. I'm going to be getting you something that's going to be able to help us both in the long run. The long run. Where is...
Is that an octopus?
Maybe.
The blue thing?
What?
Ooh, volcano.
Oh, yes, that is indeed an octopus. Also,
I can see a cow.
Oh, it's dying. Okay. I thought that we both froze there for a second. I was like, oh no. Here's this, and this, and this, and that. Alright. Yeah. Now let me get something for you and me. That way we don't have to worry about anything.
Anything?
Anything at all. Yes.
Type set game mode C?
I can make a...
What's that mean?
Okay.
What does that do?
What? Don't... What? Who's telling her lies?
Crewfang said, do / set game mode C. I don't know what that means.
I actually don't know what that means either.
You started fire?
What?
Oh, no. Stove.
Yes, making stove. Here, grab it. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. There we go.
Do I do something with my eggs?
I know you don't. Not yet, anyway. So we're gonna.
I'm 3 hearts down.
Good. Go ahead and eat that pork chop.
That was a pork chop?
Yes.
How?
That's not how you eat it. Or right
How?
click.
What?
Right click. Right click.
Ah.
And guess what?
What?
There's 2 more.
You can change
I
the
gave you
game
3.
modes to creative or survival? Oh.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're telling her the commands. Come here. Come here.
Hmm?
Come hither. Come hither too. There we go.
Said come here, and then he stopped talking.
I'm what now?
You stopped talking. You told me
I'm
to come
sorry.
here, then you walked past me and you stopped talking.
No, you did the thing that I wanted you to do. That's why I stopped talking. Alright, so go ahead and grab this, and then grab this, and then we go on an adventure! Yeah!
Oh, we going on an adventure.
I did the exact same thing that you did. Yeah. On an adventure. Hopefully we don't die. Again.
Wait, you died too?
I almost did. I was on half a heart.
Oh, damn.
It was only a matter of time.
So, we should tread lightly, for we are on an adventure.
Yes, tread lightly.
And you're collecting bamboo, it seems.
Nope, this is sugarcane. This is going to be very important later.
Oh.
Because you never see anybody in the fucking streams or any of those things actually fucking make a godforsaken bookshelves. Because it's literally the hardest thing to do.
Really?
However, if we ever get some... If we ever do end up... Uh-oh, right, I lost you. Shit. Where'd you
Yeah, you did.
go?
There you are! I see you!
There. I see you. Okay, thank God.
Thank God.
Wait, hold on.
I have been told I play games like I'm a curious puppy.
Hey! Ow. My
What's
legs. Alright, come with me.
Okay.
I'm just going to be grabbing these sugar canes, and then we're going to go on a boat.
I got some sugar cane.
Awesome.
We're going on a boat?
Yes, we're going on a boat. Give it to me. Give it to me. Yes. Why? Why are you like this? Right.
Is this how you talk in VR chat? Give it to me? Give it to me? Give it to me?
Yes, give it to me. Anyway.
You missed a bit.
Yes, I did. Go ahead and grab it. Alright. You know what else I'm gonna try to grab?
What? Your butt?
A dead cow.
It's not.
I did it! Alright.
I said it's not dead yet, but it is now.
Hopefully some leather. Nope, we don't have any leather. God. Here.
What?
What?
What's
Already?
happening? What's that?
We are near a nether portal there, my dear Pyra.
Ooh, pretty stone.
Please tell me we get gold. Please give me gold. Please give me the gold. I wasted it. I wasted it like a fool. I was a fool. We get golden apples.
Ah!
Oh, wait. No, get off of that. Okay. Oh, my. Oh.
It was so pretty.
Fucking chest.
It didn't do good.
No, it don't. It don't do good at all. It don't do good for us, and it won't do good for you. That's why, in one way or another, we're gonna try to go to the Nether. We're gonna try to go to the Nether.
What about your Nethers?
No, not my Nethers. The Nether. It is a place in which we shall not go until we are absolutely ready.
What is ready? I
know you're always ready for me. I mean, yes.
Wait, what?
Ow! Ow! God damn it! I get it. I admit that was a bad joke. Bad joke.
The Nether is goddamn awful. Okay.
It is awful. Yes. All right. I found a place where I can be able to make the boat. Where? And I'm glad I got a fire charge of all things. What the hell are fire charges for again?
I don't know. What is a fire?
That's why I am asking chat. Is this how you make a butt? Yes. Alright, I made a butt.
Made a butt?
So I made a butt.
Oh my.
Oh my. Anyway.
I was reading this thing, and it said that there's always one person in a friend group
Oh shit.
that makes everything sexual. I think I'm that person.
I think we're both that person. You need a right click.
Oh.
You in? Did you right click the boat? Alright. Let's get the hell out of here.
You not hear me on Discord? No, I did not. Ricardo?
Oh, thank you.
How you doing there, Lucid?
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, but the game is controlling my cursor, so I can't exactly check Discord. You're alright? I'm glad to hear it.
I'm glad that you're doing alright there, Lucid. It's weird. Nighttime. I'm in the middle of the fucking boat. Let's get the hell out of here. No. I just kept bouncing all about on fucking lily pads. Let's try to stay close to the shore.
Koji?
Not too cool. What?
How tall are you?
How tall am I in real life? I am indeed underneath 5'1", so yes, that is true. Hey, look, a creeper. Aw, man.
Wait, you're under 5'1"?
Yes, I. No. That's 6'1". 6'1". God damn it. Another creeper. What the hell?
Oh, you joined the call, Lucid? Oh.
Oh. Hi. I am actually 5'11". Alright. Don't worry. I'm going to be out here. If by any chance anything goes wrong, fucking swim away.
Apparently Lucid's in the call. How do I get out the boat?
At shift. But you don't need to go, you don't need to. I'm just grabbing pumpkins for some certain things.
Oh, okay.
Alright. And then, and then, there you go. Alright, hold on. Press left shift.
What?
Press left shift. Alright. Oh, wait. Why did I do that? Alright. Now, right click again. Onto the boat. Directly at the boat. Alright.
Well, I had to aim around because otherwise I would have been clicking at your crutch.
Oh. Nope. Okay.
And I have a sword in my hand, so I don't think you wanted any accidents to happen there.
Yeah.
Circumcision.
Cheap. Ah! No! Come on! No!
What?
Please! Go away!
Don't worry, Pyra. Not much fun. What? Is this something in our boat?
Go away.
Oh.
Go away. Pyra.
Not much there for him to loot.
You're afraid of the water, aren't you, you little... Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no!
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
We lost the boat!
I thought that they shouldn't be able to have a blast radius in the water. What the
Look,
hell?
these sheepies! Ah, shit!
Run! Run away! Kill the sheep. Get their wool.
Collecting the mutton. Oh, shit!
Ow!
I hit you. There's a big spider over there.
Spider?
Yeah.
God damn it.
Over there.
Go away. Alright, so we do need spider. Give spider. Give me spider. Why am I crouching? Okay, double W means that you're gonna sprint. Where the
W?
There's a spider.
Got it!
Train? What type of horseshit was that? Just dropped. The eye is useless. It is completely worthless.
Oh, I don't know how to drop things. But I see another creeper!
Yeah, just go away from that. That thing? Yeah, it's no bueno. We don't deal with that.
Mm.
Oh my me, I'm currently sucking on my popsicle.
You're sucking your what?
Popsicle. Popsicle. Popsicle.
I don't know how to drop things.
It's cute. If you highlight it on your toolbar, and then just go over and llama.
Have you ever seen a llama kiss a llama on the llama, 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 duck? Wait, what's that? It's black.
Oh god. Pyra, you're left all you're by yourself. Shit.
What did you do?
Well, I left you all by yourself. That's what I did. Where'd you go?
More and more creepers. It's weird because they says it was making
Go back.
noise. Mm.
Go back to. Okay, I got this. I got the string. Where'd you go? Where are you? Did you go in further inland?
No.
Okay. How far along the beach did you? Ah! How far along the beach did you go?
Zombie!
I'm running for my... I see you. Running for my life.
Towards
Having
a zombie.
to get away. Running for my life. It's drowned. And it's time to die. Time to die. Alright, come here. Come hitherto. Because I don't want us to fucking accidentally do something dumb. Or accidentally die from anything, really.
I appear to have the boat.
Wait, you have the boat?
Yeah.
Drop it. Drop the boat onto the water. Make sure it's on the water, not on the land. You don't have to get into the water. Oh.
It's over there.
Alright. What the hell was that? Alright.
Just you.
Right click. Right
I
click
saw your
again.
face!
Get on my boat. We're on the butt. Alright.
You have a flat butt.
Yes, in Minecraft I have a butt.
Now get a buddy for you!
Move out of my way, fishies. We're gonna try to go until we find ourselves a village. Fuck you, zombie.
Lucid says, I know Koji's face is scary.
What? What the hell? More sheep. Kill
They
sheep.
had it coming. Cows!
Kill sheep and cow. Ask him a question. I got leather.
You got a zombie on your butt.
I got a what now?
Oh no, it's a creeper. That's even worse. Uh-oh, I got shot at.
Get out of the fucking thing, crazy.
How do I get out of it again?
Where'd you go? It's left shift. Left shift. Hello, horse. What's up, Hans?
Do we need any horse meat?
I don't think that you get anything out of horses. Except love and tender and care. Where is indeed a spotted horse? And where the hell did you put the boat?
I just got out of it like you told me to.
Okay. What? Where in the world is it coming from?
What?
Right.
You
we
get
are
the
actually
lever
at,
from...
We're actually at a very safe spot. So, I could be able to do this. Okay. Do we have any fucking sticks? No, we do. I make sticks. Wood stick. 10. I do. Yes.
You get leather from horses? Really? You played this game, Lucid?
Get leather. I don't remember getting leather from horses, but I'll try because we do need leather. I'm sorry, Mr. Hans.
The horses try and run away from you.
That is so awful. Oh, congratulations, you made the Stone Age.
I'm finding coal.
What? Oh, Pyra, I could kiss you.
Yes, you get leather from horses? Did you get the horse leather?
No, I just, we'll go ahead and say that it went off to a ranch.
Yeah, ranch in the sky.
A ranch in the sky. How the hell? Okay.
Yeah, I got some coal.
Oh my god, yes. So much paper. Oh,
I figured I'd do some digging while you were doing stuff, and I found some.
You're just great. You're fantastic. And that's about all I got.
I figured it was better than standing around.
It is. And you do very well. Now, how do I make a fucking book?
Not found any for a little while, though.
How do I make a book? Is it... Ooh... Free paper? Ah!
How do I open my inventory?
I don't know. What do you have in your inventory?
I said, how do I open it?
Oh, E.
E?
Yes.
I have 7 pieces of coal.
Nice! We can make some torches. Finally. Don't need this, and definitely don't need that. And won't need those, and... Hey, Pyra.
Yeah?
You don't have to fear the night anymore.
I don't?
Nope. Because apparently I don't know how to make a bed. There it is. Because now we have a bed.
So tired. I was being so nice to Koji, and now I'm a dick again. Okay then, Lucy. Dig under trees and down for coal. Ah, so that's how you find coal. Oh, I fell in my hole.
Oh, don't fell in your hole there. That'll be a bad.
My pickaxe died.
Well, don't you worry about a thing, because I can make you another pickaxe in no time.
That's good, because I'm stuck in my hole.
Wait, like, stuck?
Yeah. Oh, I think I might have gotten out a little. Yeah, I'm stuck.
Okay, hold on.
Now I'm out.
Oh, what? Well, I was confused. I'm concerned.
I have a lot of cobblestone.
Well,
So nice to Koji, and now I called his singing scrapping fork against plate. Oh,
Why?
that's not nice.
Now get the raw beef going.
I need a pick. How do I make
Oh,
it?
you need a pickaxe, you say? Well, Pyra. By any means. God damn it.
Made an advancement in hardware?
Don't worry about it. There's only one goddamn iron.
I think that might be a
shark. Shark? What shark?
Over there. Big ass fish.
That's salmon.
Oh.
Sharks.
You call his what small? That's not nice there, Lucid. That's not nice at all.
Oh, what now? What do you say?
He said you got a small pee-pee.
I do not. There you go.
Thank you for the cooked mutton.
You're welcome. You had a helping hand in that mutton. Now, speaking of helping hand. Oh,
about that pickaxe so I can dig while I'm waiting?
Man. What?
About that pickaxe so I can dig while I'm waiting?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
What can I say? 2mm. Oh! If that was the case, then he wouldn't have gone through so many pocket printings.
Yeah. And
oh wow, I need to eat some of that.
Yeah, you better eat. Eating is good in this game. Eating is life. Ah! What the hell?
That's no way to respond to a girl eating.
I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. It was just I accidentally clicked out of the screen and everything went small. Like, got fearful for my life.
Thank you for Pyra. Why did you go so formal when he gave you meat?
What?
What can I say? I like meat. Meat is tasty. I don't see any trees on this island. They're not trees.
There won't be any trees, but you know what there will be?
What?
A great treasure. Name tag. I got a name tag. A great treasure, I said. Give me great treasure.
The bread is technically considered cake? Oh no. Oh yeah, because of the amount of sugar in it.
Great treasure. Come to me. If you give me a fish, that's fine too. Fish is great. Fish is good. I got a fish.
You got into some fishy business.
Yes, I did. You might want to right-click onto that bed, by the way.
Huh?
Might want to right-click onto that bed, by the way.
Oh, okay.
You know, just in case that, god damn it, piece of junk, fucking piece of...
Can only sleep at night.
Yeah, your respawn point has been set is the biggest thing. So therefore, in case you die, you respawn here instead of all the way back there.
Ah.
Man, well that suck.
Do you eat much Subway?
Do I eat Subway?
Do you eat much Subway?
I don't know if you I mean, yeah, I eat Subway. I like to eat Subway.
Yeah. I like getting the Italian BMT.
I've been a plain Jane.
And I combine it
sub.
with the meatball and I make it into a melt.
Ooh. I usually get the meatball, put some pepperoni on it, or salami.
Well, you get 2 types of that in the Italian BMT. That's why I do it that way. You're a tuna guy, but there's mayo in the tuna at Subway.
Yeah, it's gross.
If I'm gonna have tuna, I'd rather have regular, like, without mayo.
All right, I'm gonna try to do one more fishing venture, and if it doesn't work, we're on our way to try to find a
There's
village.
a different colored dirt down here.
What?
Different colored dirt? It's pink.
That's weird.
What bread? Well, I have a tendency to go for, what do you call it?
Italian herbs and cheese?
Italian herb and cheese, or, or like whole seed multigrain. Oh, I think I got some gold.
Ooh, nice. Hey, how do you get gold?
I was digging.
With a stone pickaxe, though.
Well, I got yellow things. Maybe they were potatoes.
No, that's gold. Okay. Would you like my cod?
Oh no. It's copper? Oh.
Oh.
Oh, and I broke another pickaxe.
You should have 2.
Ah, yes.
Popsicle?
She's in here.
We're gonna be trying to figure out where she is.
Yeah,
Yes, me and Pyra are by myself, our trip.
Tears in here. She's under the bed.
Well, hello, Breath. Thank you for coming.
Well, I heard you calling. Hi, Gruff! Koji do 15 push-ups now? He's still recovering from being sick. Lucy was challenging you.
Pyra.
What?
What are you stuff? Hold on.
Good voice, whoever that was? Oh, that was my carer.
Hold on.
That's the person that I call when I fall in the shower. Well, good voice. Yeah, they don't believe that.
Oh my god. Pyra. Oh my god, no.
What?
You see the issue that you're having right now? There we go. Yeah, there you go.
Yes,
that's an issue that you don't want.
Well, just gonna pick up.
Alright, so... I need to get you more sheep. We're probably going to go ahead and get on the move here shortly anyway.
Yeah, they get to see me naked every day, pretty much. But they also have to clean up after my filth. Because I'm a slob. And apparently you should suppress the urges. Koji, according to Lucid.
I'm trying. I really am. Anyway. Pyra.
Yes,
let's go ahead and go back onto our sea adventure.
Okay.
Because there's nothing for us here.
Oh, she's ready to leave the room now.
By any chance I start getting attacked by some sort of flying things, we fucking book it. Or hide underneath hide into a cave-like structure.
Sorry, what's this?
You definitely are like a curious cat whenever it comes to exploring, aren't you? Alright, come here.
Okay.
Alright. Hopefully we don't.
Koji, you ain't nuts. You can't explore the seas, especially the YouTube seas. Nux's sea shanty was a good one.
It was. Koji, your chat on a different tab? No, it's not. That's actually Pyra's chat.
Yeah.
I can't fucking believe it.
Switch to multi-channel.
I cannot fucking believe it.
What?
Well, look where we are.
Okay, one sec. I gotta come out of a village?
We made it! we made it to a village.
Yay! I should probably disarm.
Oh my god, I can't fucking believe this. Anyway. Oh. Dibs.
You have a shanty playlist?
Okay, so I called dibs on yellow. See if there's any other empty ones out of curiosity now that I think about it.
Of course. Fair enough.
Oh wait, there are villagers.
There are?
Start looting.
They're sleeping. They got big noses.
Yes, I do. Actually, make sure that the doors are shut because we don't want them dead.
They were to raise the spirits to be productive. Ah. What are you doing to them while they're sleeping?
I'm not doing anything. I'm just stealing their stuff. Anyways.
Classy.
I mean, they're villagers. What are they gonna do?
It's Skelly Man!
Well, you better come into this singular house that is apparently now ours for the time being.
We're now doing... leg presses. I get that. Sorry, which house?
The house from before.
Oh, the one with the yellow bed?
Yes, the one with the yellow bed. You're gonna be in the white bed.
There's a white bed?
Yes.
Why am I in the white bed?
Well, because I like yellow, and whenever we get done with anything that we get here, you can be able to have.
Why are the beds pushed together?
Because there's not that much room. Get into bed. Thank you. And then daytime.
He made me get into a bed with him. He made me get into a bed with him.
It's not like I did anything to you. You just slept.
He made me get into a bed with him.
You're gonna choose a bed of your own accord and make your own freaking house. It's just as of current, we only have this one singular house. You're making this weird. Why are you making it weird? There's nothing that bad.
We're being watched.
What's wrong with sleeping next to me, huh? I don't. No, I do snore, but still.
Lucius says no, and told me to move it.
Oh my Jesus! I want to talk to you. Damn.
Who? Oh, people. I'm gonna get some coal
Whatever
from under
do.
this tree.
Whatever you do not hit any of the villagers.
Oh, okay.
What is this? Oh, it's a Fletcher table and whatnot. Pardon me. Oh. Is there any other thing? There's still another yellow bed.
How far below trees till I get stuff? Listen here, Koji Greenwood, stop getting with the woman to sleep with you without their consent.
That's not how it went at all.
Oh no, I was telling you what Lucid said.
That's what I'm telling Lucid. Anyway, that's a little baby.
Oh, baby?
Yeah, little baby. Yeah, little baby. He's only yellow. What the hell?
A little baby? That's
Yeah,
racist.
little... Oh my Jesus, this isn't good at all. I don't.
How far below a tree do I find coal?
I think they're messing with you, to be honest.
But I'm working on becoming his mama.
Alright, now that I got that.
Would you mess with your mama?
What?
I'm working on becoming Crawfang's mama. Would you mess with your mama?
Are you?
I broke the pickaxe.
You have a two-story house. What are you gonna use with the other story? I'm just gonna leave you to your own devices. Alright. So, fire. Deer.
Let's hope it's not the 1800s because then Koji would be the Ripper.
I'm what now?
I'm a little naughty at times, so there is no coal under trees. Were you messing with me, Crawfang?
Told you.
Were you messing with me? Oh, hi there, Griff. How you doing? Just trying to talk to Koji, but he didn't respond, so...
You're gonna take the silence as a no. Oh, wait, Koji, is Pyra able to see what I'm saying?
Partially.
I don't know. Partially. Sorry, I'm just currently in the fucking focus mode.
I'm punching rocks because I don't have pickaxe anymore.
Pyra, do you know how to make a pickaxe?
No?
Okay. You know the stone that you have?
Yes.
Do you have any wood?
There is no coal? Oh no.
Okay, so we got farmers and we got a Fletcher. And we got a cat. All right.
I don't have any wood, no. Oh shit! Koji, come see what I did.
Let me pick it up.
Do you remember where I started digging?
No.
It was the tree next to the house.
Okay, hold on just a minute. Wait, what did you do? Oh, Jesus.
The reason I asked is I said earlier that the pushing together of the beds was not was to do necessary rather than desire. Ah.
Oh, please, let me get it. Oh, no.
Do you see me yet?
Hold on. I need you to come up here.
I can't.
Oh. Oh, no. Oh,
Uh-huh.
what did you do?
So, can you tell your taker from now on? There was a tree near the house that we slept in.
Alright, hold on. Let me just do some...
I made a well.
Ah! I was bamboozled!
I made a well.
You made a what?
I made a well.
Oh, no. Ow.
I guess I can use the axe for now to get out.
Do you not ever remember how to be able to... You remember that little spiral that I did? Oh my god!
You found my well! Told ya.
Crowfang, I have a few choice words with you, mister. Oh, god damn it. Ow!
I'm making the spiral now.
Oh, god damn it. Alright, no. Let me
So,
do
Pyra,
it for
can you be... So, Pyra, can I be your taker from now on? Well, I don't have a strap on, but,
What?
if you don't think your girlfriend's gonna beat me up...
What?
So, Pyra, do you and Koji want any company in there? Sure, if you want.
Alright, I got you out of here. Pyra.
Griff wants to know if we want company.
Okay, I mean, just send him the thing, and then I don't think he's gonna ever come towards where we are. Then again, we have ourselves a place, an abode, so...
And a well.
I cannot believe he done this. Never dig straight down in Minecraft. Now that I realize what Cruel Fang has done.
Nah, it's just... Oh, I just care. Cruel Fang's laughing at me. I'm a noob at this game. I made that purely clear, right?
Yeah. That's why he did it. Alright. Let's go up to the village.
Okay.
So far, I haven't been able to see your...
Whoa! I fell down my hole.
Did you die?
The dwarf will assist. Wait, you're a dwarf, Griff?
Oh, god damn it. No! Don't! Please, God! Wait. Are you just gonna fish the entire time?
Have a look in the Discord?
Oh. Pardon me. It's just the vanilla. That's all it is.
That's quite the world you've built there, Crowfang. So, latest version, Griff asks. Yeah, I think so. Is it the latest version, Koji?
Yes, it is the latest version.
Do they have glass floor? .1.194. I think so. They got big
Why
nose.
am I watching your stream?
What?
I was watching your stream on Discord. I was trying to...
Oh, it's not... somehow it's water that's defying gravity.
Yes, water does indeed defy gravity in this game. In fact, a lot of things defy gravity in this game. A lot.
What is with that guy? It's so big.
Yeah, that is a golem. He is our friend.
As long as we don't hurt anyone.
As long as we don't hurt anyone.
I need a
Don't
new
hurt
pickaxe.
anyone, don't hurt him.
So how do I build a pickaxe?
Alright, so, come hitherto. Because I believe that we have ourselves a new house. Bastards. Anyways. That way I could be able to split our beds, as you so desire.
I was totally poking fun.
Uh-huh. Fun. Don't you want to be able to hang out with me? Okay, I don't have a pickaxe either. That's great. So, I'm gonna go ahead, put this in the hopper. and then I'm gonna put this down there. All right. So first and foremost, right click. Wait, actually, hold on. Here, you may need those.
What?
Now right click onto the crafting table.
Yep.
All right. Now make 2 sticks in the middle. And then you know those stone slabs that you got, those the cobblestone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Put 3 on top.
Wait. How do I control how many go in the thing?
Just right click.
Ah.
And put 1 down.
So how many sticks?
Just 2 sticks, 1 on 1.
Uh-huh.
And then you keep that golden apple away. And then you put 3 cobblestone, 1, 1, and 1 on the top row.
Okay.
And you might want to find yourself a boat there, Griff.
Yeah.
We went
And I
far
throw
away.
some windrows while working their way to us.
It's
To be you pay me to be my carer? What the hell?
what?
Lucid offering to pay me to be, but then there'd be a whole thing of a different country.
Oh God! Well, that's what I wanted.
How do I craft it now? Got the cobblestone above the sticks.
Yep, you craft it.
How?
Don't mind me. I'll be right back. You see the little pickaxe on the right side?
Oh.
Yeah, what?
Ah.
All right.
There was a book. How much a plane? I don't think that they'd want to stop being my carer, considering they get paid for it. And you know I'd be beaten up by your girlfriend.
You wouldn't even have to pay me. What?
Wooden pickaxe. Stone pickaxe. Okay. Now I can.
Oh, hi, Zomboy. How about no? Leave the.
I have pickaxe again. Yeah.
Leave the villagers alone. Oh shit. Ow. Why'd I do that? Ow. That's nice. How? Where is...
Ah!
Oh, I got a bow.
Something blew up.
What? Did you blow up?
No. But there's an hour hole outside the little house.
House that we were at?
The new one. Where you left me crafting?
God damn it.
Oh, I need to eat something. Okay.
Please don't be outside.
Come for the next 30 minutes. Oh, okay.
Oh my god. That was so close.
You see the hole? Out. Wow, you're covered in arrows.
Yes, I am. So, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do one of these.
That's big skelly man. So yeah, where is...
Trying to figure out where we are there, Griff?
Okay.
Hold on.
But I'm pretty sure if you came to Australia to take care of me, she'd beat me up. Because you're hers. I made 2 pickaxes.
Nice. Now, I also got our beds.
You do?
Yes.
Where?
Actually, let me do a thing here. Go ahead and use those pickaxes and clear these stone slabs.
These ones?
Yes, those ones.
The tables.
I'm gonna try to keep us safe. Yeah, I thought they were iron for a minute. Very, very displeased.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure she'd still kick my butt.
Alright, Peter-moi. Les move. Fine, you'll have that spot.
Okay.
I'll be next to the stove.
I'm jumping on the bed.
You can jump on the bed in the morning. Go to bed. Oh wait, he doesn't have a bed. That's right. Jesus Christ.
Nah, I don't think so.
We're not going to be able to go to bed, Pyra.
Why?
Griff is in here. I completely forgot about that.
There are monsters nearby.
No, it's not that there's not monsters nearby. It's because...
I stole his bed. I stole his bed.
Oh, you can be able to enjoy my must then. So, I'm going to go out and I'm going to start working because, well, we can't be able to do anything with Griff not being able to get into his own bed.
Working how? You gonna be hocking your butt?
Yeah, no. Actually, what things do I need? I can make a shield.
You can make a shit?
So now I am gonna be in charge of slaying the fucking skeletons.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Hey, that's a golem. You killed.
Get tired of walking to the fridge and back? Oh no.
I almost fell into a chasm. That's nice. Yep, there he is.
Griff's made it to the Stone Age.
We don't need sheep anymore. Oh my god!
What?
Oh, cat.
There's a cat?
Alright, Pyra, I would like for you to come towards me.
You do?
Why is it that I make such quick advancement whenever it comes to streaming?
I don't know.
Why did you fall in a hole?
I didn't fall in a hole.
Where are you?
In the house.
How are you in the... Why are you in the house?
Because I thought it would be funny.
Alright, so here's the thing.
Yep.
You got the stuff that's on you, right? Like a
Yep.
dirt block and all that lovely jazz. I want you to look down. You have that in your hotbar by any chance?
No. But I have
Put it in
stone.
your Put it in your hotbar. Okay, if you have stone, that's fine. Put it stone in your hotbar and do not look at all any end. What did you do? Okay, I want you to jump and place the block down. Whenever you're looking down.
How do I place the block down?
Right click. Do it again. Here we go. All right. There, Pyra, pro gamer. Now don't look at the Enderman.
At the what? What is those men?
Black creature. These are farmers.
No, they were looking intently into each other's eyes.
Yes, probably because they were trading or some lovely jazz.
Sure.
Begin trading.
They sound like Squidward, and they have his nose.
Yes, they do.
Koji runs out of breath when he's chewing on food.
What are you talking about?
I'm just saying what Lucid wrote.
Yeah, what the hell?
You got sandwiched.
Yeah, I did. What the hell? Oh. Hey, you. No. You come here. Okay, never mind it.
What's this, Wellies?
That means that he's leveling up.
Oh. So what did you want me to come out here for?
Oh, yeah. Give me just a moment. Bring it over to well, not really bring it to you, but just more along the lines of show you what I had just discovered.
Damn, Pyra, you need to press F3 for a bit? What's F3?
Dude, wait, hold on. Whenever it comes to chat, don't ever. Oh yeah, F3 means it's the.
What?
What F3 does is that it brings up a prop. It shows the location of where you're at. In the XYZ manner, you'll see like a whole shit ton of things that's going on.
Whoa. There you go, Greg. I pressed it.
Yeah.
And now it's gone away. So what are we doing?
Follow me. So remember that adventure that I was going on and on about?
Mm-hmm.
We've been able to do at least a good portion of this adventure thus far, right?
Maybe?
By finding a village is
no, I'm not pressing F4. I'm not gonna fall for that.
Alt F4. I almost did it again. Anyway.
Ah!
Yeah, that's what I was trying to keep myself from doing. Pyre, don't go that way.
Quite the cavern down here.
Pyre, don't go that way. Pyre,
What?
don't go that way. Pyre.
What?
Because there's a better way that I could be able to show you. Eh?
Okay.
Better way. A little big. Pyre, I love you. But please. There you go. Now, content.
Duck? Oh.
Content.
Yeah,
maybe.
Nope. There. Do you see the
Yeah.
information now, Griff?
Oh.
Lucid just wrote in all capitals in the chat, Koji officially loves Pyra.
I do. Anyways, come here, Pyra.
Mm-hmm.
Of course you have written it in chat. Alright. Boop, 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 boop.
There's lava down here.
Indeed there is.
It's
and
pretty.
There's also zomboids.
Yeah, they are. You're welcome there, Griff. So what's the plan?
My plan is to slay the. My plan is to slay these things that's currently down here, and we are gonna go into an actual.
It's Skeleman with bow.
Pyra, no! Don't go in front of me! Pyra! Ha-ha! Numb nuts. Alright.
The zombies and Skeleman fighting.
Do you got any... Whoa!
Koji loses breath searching up Pornhub?
Are you shitting me right now? Hey, Pyra. Did you make any, you make any torches?
No.
I need you to make some torches.
Yeah.
You got those sticks that I gave you, right?
Yeah.
And you got that coal?
Yeah.
In your inventory, press E. But a stick in one. Put all the sticks in one, and put the coal on top.
In one?
I'm sorry, not in one. In the bottom, or in any of the bottom squares.
Okay.
And make sure that you put the coal right on top of it.
Okay, so I have 5 sticks.
Yep. We're not going to go too far.
Okay. Torches.
Yeah. I need you to place a torch down right now.
Place the torch where?
Right click. Right click onto, say, this wall. All right. Now follow me.
You picked
Place
up
torch
some
right here.
man-made.
That's fine. Place the torch right here.
Mm. Is that coal?
Yes, it is. You can go ahead and get it right now if you want. Because what we're about to do is head into a mine.
I also got some gold.
Great. Now I need you to put another torch right here.
Yeah, I miss plastic straws too. Tia likes playing with the paper ones though.
Oh, that's not good.
Sorry, where do you want me to put the torch?
Right here.
There you go.
Okay. All right. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out.
You trying to make me bounce?
No. I'm trying to reassure my own self. So what we're about to do is something incredibly dangerous.
Yeah? Ooh, collecting silk?
No. Beyond the silk is a spider. What the hell?
This is firebox.
I need you to have a... Oh, God damn it.
What?
I need you to have... I need your pickaxe. Behind
I
us.
hear laughter. I got my pickaxe.
Okay. Break that block right now. Where are you? There you are.
This is taking forever.
That's not good. Oh, that's because you were breaking the wrong block.
I did it now.
Yep, yeah, you did.
Want my fucking milkshake. Sucks. Oh no. I hate it when how they get soggy. Place I went for my birthday dinner with my mum last year. They used pasta straws. Like the straws were literally edible. And it didn't
Really, that's actually really dope.
It didn't go sloshy. It's just like, why is there train tracks? Oh wait, it's a mine.
Yes. Alright. I need you to put a torch right here. There you are! Hi, bitch!
Where? There?
Yep, that's fine. Go to hell.
The truth about turtles is what's my fucking milkshake? Mm-hmm. There's a creeper down there.
Yep.
And zombies.
Watch your back. What you gonna do? Huh? Huh? Gonna do absolutely nothing. That's what you're gonna do.
Oh, you
Ow!
got
Ah!
oh,
God
what's
damn
this?
it!
You got shot.
Yep, she got shot too. Ha! I'm already freaking poisoned, you dumb broad. Ah!
You killed a witch using magic?
I was killed by a witch using magic.
Oh, shit.
Why were you in my bed? Alright.
Who was in your bed?
Apparently a farmer. Anyway. I don't know why a farmer.
It's not letting me collect everything you dropped.
Yeah, because I have a lot of shit in my inventory.
Koji F3. Griff
Why?
wants you to press F3.
God damn it. Negative 504 82 331. Currently having to rush to try to get over to Pyra before anything happens to her. You want to do something there, Mr. Zomboy?
Apparently I have 2 books.
I'm about to die again. I'm actually
Oh,
gonna
no.
die again. Oh my god. I gotta get to where I am. Watch yourself, fire. There's a zombie that's gonna be coming right behind you.
Yeah, I see it. It's dead now.
Leave me alone, spider. Oh, god damn it, I went the wrong way! Hi, Griff. Ow. Why? Bye, Griff. Ow!
What's attacking me? Fucking witch.
Yeah, watch yourself, because they like to throw poisons. Ow!
Yeah, how do I unpoison myself?
Yeah, you don't.
Ah, shit.
Why do I have Spoonstone? Where are you? Yeah, where are you? Oh, there you are.
I'm about to die.
Do I have Spoonstone? Alright. Yeah, keep eating. Do you mind if I have my sword and shield back, please? It won't kill you completely, no. But it will bring you close to death, and one more hit, and you're done for. No! God damn it! Griff. Thank you. Alright, now I'm right in front of you. There's no way in hell. You know what? I'll just leave it at that. Alright, so the goal here is to try
Thank
to
you
get
for the
some
food
more...
there, Griff.
Yes, thank you. Let's try to get more iron.
What's the iron look like?
It would be yellow... Actually, hold on. Yeah, it's whatever you grab right here.
Grab where?
Yes, you... Yeah, you son of a bitch. That's what was in that furnace that you put in.
Oh.
Behind you. I would like to have an iron sword, please, because considering I'm trying to be the one that's... Alright, so No, Pyra. Remember that one particular thing that you just dug right here?
No.
Or did you? No, you didn't even dig that right there, did you? Alright, I need you to do me a favor.
Mm-hmm.
Light up the... Right where I'm pointing right here.
Up there.
I need you to put a torch. Put a torch.
One sec. I was crafting them and then I was dying.
Oh.
So, just give me a sec. I gotta put some sticks up there. Where were my sticks?
You gave me all of them.
Thank you.
I swear to God, Griff, if you fucking found a treasure chest, because I was trying to get Pyra to be able to make sure that she could be able to find it. Oh, right here, Pyra.
1 second.
Alright then. Yep, found more iron over here as well.
Okay, so where you want touch?
Come here.
Okay.
See these blocks right here?
Ah, yes.
Kind of tannish in nature. This is iron. Go ahead and gather us some.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to get out of your way. Yep, grab it all. You can hop on in there too. Right. Damn it.
There's some coal.
Alright. Alright then.
Okay.
Back to the
Do you
furnace over here.
guys have armor on?
Oh, grab all this. Alright.
Yep.
You actually put coal in here. Go ahead and put that iron into this furnace.
You hate boobies?
What? Oh, and hello there, pal. Oh, the pale dolphin. Oh my God, my brain just did not at all register that. Hi, how's it going? I hope that you're enjoying the stream. I'm currently trying to teach Pyra how to be able to play Minecraft.
Okay,
And
so what am I putting in here?
several times. You're putting in the iron at the top. I did not mean to do that.
I don't see iron. Granite.
That little weird looking bauble thing. The iron ore, or whatever it would be called. No, she don't need to. Oh, did you find something? I'll be right back, Pyra.
Oak, dirt, bow, oak.
Really?
Sword.
Immediately? Ay, ay, ay.
Ah, raw iron. How much do I put in the top?
All of it. All of the raw iron.
Okay. I put 10 pieces in.
Alright.
Am I getting an ingot?
Yes, you are getting an ingot. And I need you to get 3 ingots.
Ah, Bobby's not. Okay, done. It's still making more.
And also, thank you for following, by the way, there, Pale Dolphin. I know that.
Yay, Pale Dolphin! Thank you for the follows.
Again, I'm currently trying to, figure out a few things, trying to help out Pyra with these mine of crafts.
It's giving me more ingots.
That's great. Just if you have 3, I want you to go ahead and get out of the menu in there. It'll just cook on its own. Get into this little lovely crafting table over here.
I have 5.
Now you remember how to be able to make the pickaxe?
No.
And
I got no sticks.
Okay, you got no sticks? That's fine.
I have wood, but I don't have sticks.
Now you go ahead and turn that wood into sticks by simply putting 2 pieces of wood on top of each other.
Okay, I have put 2 pieces of dark oak planks. It's giving me a pressure plate.
On top of one another?
Oh, on top of one another. Okay.
Yeah, on top of one another.
Dark oak button?
We'll get there. No, we're not. Did you?
Ah, there
Okay.
it is.
God damn it! You should let her make it. She needs to learn.
No, I made it.
Yeah, I know. He just gave me. He tried to give you sticks, but accidentally gave me the sticks.
Ah. He gave you sticks.
Yes. Nothing at all dirty about that.
Okay. I just made more. I now have 20 torches. So what am I collecting now?
You're currently making a. Okay, that's fine. You're currently making a pickaxe, an iron pickaxe. By utilizing the iron ingots, you put 3 of them on top and
Okay.
2 of the sticks in the center, and on the bottom center.
So 2 sticks all up. How many ingots?
3 total. You need
I
1.
need somewhere else to put some ingots.
How are you? Really? God damn it.
What?
Anyways, don't worry about it. So.
Okay.
Don't
So
need. Yeah, you know where the. Go ahead, take it. Wait, what's in it? So. 3 iron ingots, all on top. All on the top row, right?
Oh, top row. Right. Okay.
Yes, top row.
I'll spread them out.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then 2 sticks, 1 in the dead center and 1 in the center bottom.
Yep.
And then you should have an iron pickaxe.
Yep.
Now take it.
Got it.
You made it?
Yes.
Now just toss that stone pickaxe out the goddamn window.
Done.
I don't know why it's showing that I was the one that made it, even though I'm not the one that did. Anyway, alright then. Now that that's made, I'm going to go ahead and do this. I'm going to make me a iron pick, just in case. And then I'll make me an iron sword.
I have too much stuff.
Why do I have the... Oh!
I have a dark oak boat for some reason. You want it?
Yeah, that would be the boat that brought us here.
Okay, so to make sticks.
You probably have a good majority of my stuff.
Yes.
I'll get you more iron.
How do I make sticks again?
What the hell?
I put the sticks across where? In the middle?
Yes. You put the sticks in the middle. I got glowberries. What the hell are glowberries used for?
I don't know.
Oh, well, that's not what I wanted. Anyway. So, don't worry about it. I want you to follow me.
One sec. I made myself an iron pickaxe.
Alright, I'm glad that you did. Now, here's the one that you initially made.
How do I pick that one up but not the stone one?
It should be able to suck into you right about now. Hold
on. I have no spaces.
Oh. Well, what do you have in your inventory? Probably a lot.
Cobblestone, lapis lazuli,
Oh,
cobblestone.
keep the lapis lazuli. What the hell?
Yeah, I have 30 of that.
What?
51 granite. I have 23 raw
Granite.
copper. I have wheat seeds.
Actually, you know what? This is a perfect learning opportunity for you.
Dirt.
Come here.
String. Oh, okay. I was still going through everything, but sure.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Anytime I tell you that it's worthless, I will be able to show you something grand and something very potentially dangerous.
Yeah.
So, take the granite. Come over
Okay.
near this lovely lava.
Uh-huh.
I almost sprinted into it. Now I want you to put the granite into your hotbar, right?
Oh, okay.
Alright. Scroll until you get the granite. Oh my god, run!
Shit! The witch.
Ugh.
Well, at least you killed her. You want some bread?
Yeah. I'm good. Alright. Just go ahead and get the job. Yeah. Shut up. Anyways. Ow.
Put it next to the lava or on the lava?
Go ahead and get near to it and press Q. Just keep pressing Q. And this is how you're going to get rid of all of the things that are completely nonsensical to you. Either that, or just simply grab it out of your inventory and just grab it and put it out of your inventory.
Did. Okay, you want me to keep reading out what I've got?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, I have a fuckload of dirt.
Don't quite toss that.
Okay,
Just in case you need to get yourself out of a pickle.
okay, well, rotten flesh is going in.
Yep, rotten flesh does indeed need to go in. You don't need that yet.
Deodorite?
That, toss it into the lava.
Deodorite?
Yes, diorite.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah. Instead of doing what I just showed you, go ahead and just, you see how I go into your inventory?
Mm-hmm.
Now click and drag it off of your inventory.
Oh, yeah, uh-huh.
Alright. I just only showed you that because just in case we go to the nether, you accidentally press Q and up, there goes your diamond sword.
Oh, no.
No, that's not a self-reflection at all. Not at all.
Mm. I also have emerald, cooked salmon, stone sword.
That's the emerald that belongs to me. I would like for you to give that back to me, please. Is that 16 emerald, please? Don't toss it into the lava. Oh, God. Alright. Yeah, there you go. Ugh. Oh, yeah, shower me with diamonds. Or, not diamonds. Emeralds. Anyways.
Cooked salmon, stone sword, dark oak planks, iron ingot, more dirt.
Well, if you have one stack of dirt, go ahead and delete the other stack of dirt.
Fourth lot of 64 of cobblestone.
What you need is just one stack of 64 cobblestone and one stack of 64 dirt.
I have paper, coal, eggs.
Paper is mine, if you don't mind handing that back to me, please.
Do I have to face away in a different spot?
No, you're good.
Hi TMNT, how you doing? I was under the impression of no stream.
What?
But
Why?
news finished Spyro 1? Oh, we finished the first Spyro. I see.
No.
Coal, pickaxe, more sticks. I have 6 slime balls, 4 wheat, 2 seeds.
Slime bombs belong to me.
Actually, I collect some of those, but okay, sure.
Oh, never mind. No. Just keep it. Okay.
And I also have seeds. Do you want those?
What type? No, we don't need the seeds. All right,
Okay.
we should be fine. All right, Pyra. All right, let's go on to an adventure, Pyra. Over this way.
Wait, Creeper.
Come over here.
Creeper, Creeper.
Oh, God damn it. Okay. So, how about me, Pyra? Where'd you go? There
I'm
you
right here.
go. Oh, me, Pyra. Oh, look at there. I found it. Found a chest. Go ahead and open it.
Why is it moving?
Yeah, it's because it's on the box, i.e. a minecart.
It has a lot of torches in it. And some beetroot seeds.
Take it. That's not bad.
Oh, and an iron ingot.
Oh, good.
So now I have 5 ingots.
All right. Do you know what that means?
You gonna do a little dance?
Maybe. Perhaps. God damn it. No.
Oh, lizard. Give
No,
me a
I
booba
need
pack.
you- The hell did I do? Anyway.
Did not give me a
I be
booba pack.
Well, that's great there, Griff. As I'm
What?
trying to teach Pyra how to play the game. Now, come here.
I'm almost completed 100% on your first playthrough, but 90% is not bad. No, it's not. Where did you go?
Behind you. You went.
Ah! Ah! I fell down the hole.
I hear bad. Okay.
Okay, I'm in the hallway now.
Back to the crafting table. Go to the crafting table itself.
Yep.
Now, I'm not mistaken. 2, 3, 4. How
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
many
7.
do-
I need 2 more ingots.
Okay. I need you to put 3 on top.
Okay.
Wait, do you know how to make armor?
I just clicked on it and it showed me where to put them in the book.
Oh. Well, then there you go.
I don't have enough ingots for that. I only have 5. I need 2 more.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
And that's for the
Alright,
pants.
I'm definitely gonna
All the top.
not make a compass. Oh. Anyway.
Because you got me to put all of the iron in the thingy, but now the thing is empty. So.
Yeah, that's fine.
But I don't have enough to make armor. You can make the helmet? I can?
Yeah, you need iron ingots in order to be able to do it.
I have iron ingots.
Yeah, it just doesn't. You don't have enough iron ingots. That's why we need to go and continue to explore more to gain more iron ingots.
Mm-hmm. Because you guys took all of them.
What do you mean you guys took all of them?
You got me to put like a fair chunk in the thing.
Where are you?
Where
Come
is
here.
it?
Ow!
Not today, thank you.
Alright. Yep. But, alright. A little bit weak, a little bit peckish, but that's fine. We're fine, we're okay, we're golden. Oh, looky here, Mr. Rich. Oh, you better not be taking any of my 9 iron. Looky there. Look how fucking iron rich you are. God. And before you ask, I'm just you know, exploring.
Where'd you go?
Oh, somewhere new. All right.
Where did you go?
You still by Griff? Nope, I see your name. Hey, look to your.
Ah!
Where are you? Ah! Pyra! What are you doing down there?
I fell!
God damn it.
I seem to fall down everything.
What the hell? Oh, I really don't want to fall down there. Oh, sweet. I don't have to.
There's stuff there.
Alright. We're just gonna ignore whatever the hell is going on here. Oh, hi, Griff.
You were raptured.
Yes, yes, indeed I was. And you can too.
Didn't work.
Oh, somebody don't. You gotta press space bar.
No, I meant I came out the other side.
Oh, well, you gotta look up as you're swimming upwards. Oh, no, 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 no. Why do you need me to come down?
Ah!
I almost died. Alright. Fire, turn around. Fire, turn around.
Yeah.
Grab that. Oh, yep, there you go.
Thank you.
Put those on. What the fuck? Okay.
Have everything but pens.
Leather armor? Really? Seriously?
He's going around. I don't have any pants, Griff. Why didn't I get any pants?
Working on the pants. Alright. While he's working on your pants, I'm gonna work on...
What? I did not forget chat exists. Can I have Minecraft on Switch across platforms? Maybe I can help it. TMNT wants to play too.
Alright.
Yeah. We're on Koji's private server thingy right now. I did not. I just don't always read everything at first glance. And I am in desperate need of my second coffee. So.
Boom.
It doesn't cross-platform? Oh, okay. So, am I safe to stay, to just run away? For a moment?
So, yeah, you should be safe to just run away for a moment.
Okay, cool. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you for being understanding, but I have not had a second coffee yet, and I need it. Oh boy, do I need it.
Did you eat it? Yeah,
I'll be back.
you ate it. Alright. I need food desperately. I'll eat the cloberries. That's the only food I can find in here. Take the yeah, I'm taking the leather. What'd you say to me, you little shit? Alright. Why did I do this? Alright, so, once again, thank you there, the Pale Dolphin, for this lovely follow. I hope that you're having yourself a wonderful day, as I'm currently trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing again, as usual. With the new year. Ow. Oh, wait, there. That's the chest right there. Cool. Phew, wonder and imagination. What the hell happened? Oh, wait. Okay. Now I remember. Nope, no, I don't remember, apparently. Yeah, that's right. I went down here, and then I saw this. I always have a moment where I'm just suddenly finding myself in weird, interesting biomes. And grab this coal just in case. Now, the problem here, though, ladies and gentlemen, is usually I find myself in danger whenever I come to a pit of doom like this. I call it pit of doom because sometimes hatefulness just seems to be abound whenever I come onto lovely scenes such as this one.
I am back and I have my cold brew.
Oh, well, that's great.
Mm.
Just glad that I'm currently not in the freaking hole
Coffee
of
maker
hate.
was getting clean, so I had to go with cold brew. But they used special beans this time, so hopefully,
Oh. Beans.
I usually
Yes.
like sugar in my coffee. Bedrock can't cross easily. Oh.
And you also have pants.
I have pants now.
Yes, you have pants now.
Where are my pants?
They should be in your inventory.
I have the shiny pants.
Oh, God.
There's a client you can use to do it, but you still need Bedrock on PC. Oh, I see. So, where are we? What am I doing?
Well, we're currently in a cave, so I suppose mining is definitely in order.
Where are you?
Stay with Griff for the time being.
I don't see Griff. I don't see anyone.
Remind, he left you alone. God
I'm going
damn
up.
it, Griff. Yes, go ahead and go up.
Yeah, Timothy, I don't know. I'm surprised that you know how to play Minecraft, Lucid. It's not exactly something I thought that you'd play.
You know, that is actually true. I never thought that Lucid would play Minecraft either.
I'm gonna dig a hole. Oh, don't need to be babysitting. I'm a dwarf. I do dwarf things.
Well, sometimes a dwarf has to be able to babysit somebody who just became a dwarf. Especially a curious cat.
Meow.
Exactly.
Needed a creative outlet. Fair enough.
She is high maintenance.
I'm a slob. If that's what you mean.
Not what I mean. Don't twist my words.
Ooh, I found something.
What'd you find?
I'm not sure yet. It's textured stone. Where is... I found iron. Did I just hear a storm?
Yeah, that is definitely a storm.
But we're all the way down here.
That is, yeah, that's the weird thing. I'm trying to figure out how. Nobody blew
But
up
we
their
went
Christmas.
down the hole. That's how.
Is that? Yeah, it's just thunder. Oh, I see you, Pyra.
Yeah, I got some more iron.
Here, I'll just dig to you.
Hi, Mattis. How you doing? You don't have to dig
Hello,
to me.
Mattis.
I have a door. I went sideways this time.
What the hell?
I'm back in the big opening again.
Yeah,
Doing
that's why
alright?
digging.
I'm glad to hear it. And now Tia wants.
Tia wants some tea.
Tia wants to come in. Move your butt. There we go. Wait, you humbled TMNT harder than Koji is when you shake around a little. Oh, dude. Oh, you were coming along that way. I see.
Yeah,
I found iron
a
up
new
there.
area.
I went sideways. Instead
Yeah,
of down this time. Seemed like a good idea.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it was a good idea.
Well, yeah, I keep finding this stuff. There was some over there, too.
Yeah, I got some of my own. Alright, smelting some iron. God dang it. You know what? Actually.
Pretty enjoyable. I'm glad to hear it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Griff, you're in the area where you can be able to find diamonds, aren't you?
Koji's haircut is so bad, the police made the barber go to a breathalyzer test.
What?
The last episode of Eminence and Shadow was 100%. Oh, nice. I'm up to date as far as the dub is concerned, and I enjoyed that. I've been enjoying that, but yeah.
I need to watch them because I was told that was really good.
Yeah, it really is. Nux kind of went nuts for the Kool-Aid of it. But yeah, I've been enjoying it because of the way it does things differently and subverting expectations. Oh, you've suited up, huh?
I currently have a helmet and pants. That's about all I got. Because, dear God, am I gonna be really cross if I start just wearing leather armor? What the hell? Anyway.
No shiny pants for Koji, gotcha.
What? What do you mean no shiny pants for me? Oh God, that was bad.
I missed out on French toast.
French toast.
I've never had it, but my housemates made it, and they didn't make me any because I was streaming.
Those bastards!
They clean up after me, so I'm not complaining. They're cleaning the house right now, so, and I'm playing Minecraft, so I don't think I'm losing out too much because I watched it. So yeah, I know. I figured you were watching it subbed, not dubbed. Oh no, I accidentally took out the torch, the light. I took out the light.
No, without the light.
That's ignorant.
It's ignorant. Oh God! I almost fell off again.
I thought you ran into Michael Jackson for a second there.
That would have been hilarious. And also kind of terrifying. Depends upon which Michael Jackson I would have met.
Well, I would watch subbed if I could, but I can't because I lose all of the emphasis of the anime. Meanwhile, how insane. Wait, I'm going to check.
Oh, so you're approaching me?
Am I? I have no clue where you are. I'm digging blindly.
You decided to go ahead and move towards me and approach me. How bold of you.
What can I say? I wanted to creep up behind you with a strap-on on.
Don't know.
Heard it here first, guys. Koji doesn't want to be snuck up on with a strap-on.
I'm currently mulling it over.
There's something on your shoe, old boy. Oh, Clem's been bullying Lucid recently? Been picked on by a Marine, have you? Oh no, my pickaxe died.
That's not bueno. You have another?
No, because you guys took all my iron before. Oh, I have a stone one. I can use the stone one till it dies. Then I'll make more.
If you ever find a diamond, don't use stone. What the piss? That's deep.
Wait, wasn't Clem in like the Marines at one point?
They were in the Navy.
Navy. Ah! I think it might be time for me to turn. This is a long enough corridor.
Oh god. Alright. How long have I been streaming? It's not telling me.
I've been recording for almost 2.5 hours.
So I think I'm probably at that 3-hour mark as I normally end the stream.
Oh no, I hear a zombie.
Get a lot of iron. Well, we're gonna definitely need a lot of iron. As much iron as possible. As well as gold. Definitely need the gold.
Stream is it? No, my stream's not ending soon.
No, Pyra won't. There's a reason why mine would be. Because I had to get up very early in the morning in order for me to actually get to work on time. Because I had to be at work at 6.
Ouch. Oh, I got some coal.
Because we're apparently going to the main office before heading out towards our next destination.
Ooh. Apparently I unlocked a new recipe.
Ooh, a new recipe.
A new recipe.
And I'm pretty certain that a couple people would actually get what I'm going for. I discovered a new recipe. Why do I have you? Who are you? And why are you in my inventory?
I don't know why I'm in your inventory.
If you were in my inventory, I wouldn't ask any questions. Except one.
Oh, you're back! Cool thing's back. Wait,
oh, hey,
what question would you ask if I was in your inventory?
Why are you in my pocket?
Because you needed a rocket.
God Okay, go ahead. Go. Yep. Yep. Yeah, there it is.
Needs your and Koji's Minecraft IDs.
Meow. Alright.
Profang wants our Minecraft IDs. I don't know what that means.
Minecraft ideas? I don't realize that there was a Minecraft ID, but I guess mine would be Koji Ketsumari 95. Aha! Little bitch! You thought that you could be able to come towards me, but you weren't.
Your name's in Minecraft. I'm not sure what mine is. What does my name say when you see me? And he wants us to type them.
Please don't kill me. Why? Why am I being surrounded? No? Okay. I'm gonna get the hell out of here. I unfortunately have to get the hell out of here. So I won't be able to actually divulge what Pyra Z is. But I know it's Pyra Z VTuber, I think it is on her account.
And there's a number.
And there's a number. Okay, fine, I'll go look for her.
My pickaxe has died. I'm going to be in the main opening. I'm in the main opening now.
Great.
2!
Please don't kill me in the lava. That'll be bad.
I'm going up to where the crafting thing is.
Alright. What the hell just happened? Alright. I think I see your name. Did I see your name? Yes.
Kipper? What? What's a kipper? Oh wait, that's the type of fish.
There it is. Pyra Z VTuber underscore VTuber. It's just the same as her regular thing.
But isn't there a number?
There is no number.
Oh.
Now I'm on half heart and a dream.
Ooh.
I don't think that's an ooh moment. That's a oh. Probably gonna die.
Why are you gonna slap Profane with your elbow?
What? Why? What the hell? What's going on here?
Ooh.
Ah, thank God it's daylight.
Is that what the music change means?
Not really. The music changes randomly for some reason.
Ah.
It likes to sneak up on you because sometimes you get like these very soft and gentle type of music, and then suddenly when you're just walking by something, immediately a harsh music just pops up out of nowhere. There's no enemy. There's nothing that's going on. You're completely safe. I almost died. Anyway. You're completely safe. It's just that for some reason, some way, shape, or form, you're...
You should see it when was the most wholesome man to Koji, then had to put on the persona. Wait, what? So you're saying Koji's wholesome, but he pretends to be a degenerate?
No. It was, he's talking about himself.
Uh-huh.
Like he was being wholesome towards me, and then he immediately just turns around. Next thing you know, he's like, BAM! What's up, bitch? Oh, do I smell bitch lately? Oh, Koji being bald? Ah, bald Koji.
Today he's just been calling you short. But he is a giant.
Yeah, in comparison to you, I am short. I don't actually see a problem with this stuff. Being short isn't really that big of a deal to me. sorry, but ooh,
Okay, now I'll put this sticky stick, sticky stick, and then I put the. Nope. Nope.
my chest. Was Pyra in your side of your chest?
Oh no. Was what was I doing?
I don't know. He just immediately started saying my chest. Like somebody was inside of his chest or something.
Oh. You have some cobblestone.
Oh god. Alright. I just placed it down and threw my inventory in there. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so no, Pyra did not go into your chest.
I did not go into your butt
What?
chest. I was building.
God damn it.
What?
I don't know why I made sticks. Why did I make sticks?
I don't know. I made sticks.
I didn't need to make sticks. I just needed the fucking wood.
Koji needs wood.
You bet your sweet baby. Anyway.
Ah!
Where in the world? Oh wait, I need food. Oh god. Farmer Brown! Hey, buddy, old pal, old friend of mine.
Hi, Farmer Brown. Oh
Not Farmer Brown. Wait, do you have a plethora of wheat on you?
no. Me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I have 4 wheat.
Oh, never mind. And you're fine. I thought you had like a shit ton of wheat on you.
No,
Why did I do that?
because you didn't want to do the little dance.
Make a little love?
Oh.
Found it.
I accidentally changed to a different thing. Ah. Koji has morning wood, but it's not his morning. It's not my morning anymore either.
Yeah. Wait, what? What's a see? Is that another cave? It is. Why am I exploring?
Nightwood, I guess. True. You don't seem wrong there, Mattis. You don't seem wrong.
No. Not wrong at all, my friend.
What?
Not wrong at all, my friend.
You're Tron.
Friend. I said friend in a very weird
Cajun?
French accent. But we'll go with
Sounded like you were going for more of a Cajun.
it's around that same. What was I thinking? I was going to walk up to this poor, defenseless. My brain just decided to get out on me.
Wait, who knows? I think a morning would. What if you were jerking? Oh, or jerking. Oh no.
Wait, what?
What
was the question?
I'm not repeating it because I don't want to get in trouble.
God dang it. You guys and your dirty minds swear I'm proud of you. Alright. That is not what I wanted. Wait.
I have a suspicion. Again? You think she's done that to you while you're asleep again? Something tells me that you're talking about Lucid. How'd you know? I'm kidding,
Yeah.
of course. But yes, it was Lucid.
I need more wood. As much wood as possible. And I just realized how godforsakenly addicted this game can be.
Well, one of the good things about my particular character is when he takes care of me when I'm asleep and I sleep Pyra does her thing, they resist the urge to do what sleep Pyra wants to do. Are you sure you'd be so pure?
Oh, no, I wouldn't be here at all.
You wouldn't be pure at all? If sleep Pyra started doing a thing?
My problem is I am not a person that is willing to deny things. I am a yes man. Problem. Like, serious problem. I say yes to everything. Saying, hey, do you mind if I do this? Yeah, sure, whatever. Hey, do you mind helping me out with this? Yeah, sure, I don't mind.
So if sleep Pyra came up and started grinding on you, you'd just go with it?
To be perfectly honest, I'd be at first very... I'd be confused. I'd be very confused and probably would go with it.
Lucid said he would.
I am just so... I get conflicted with my own feelings. Like, should I do this? Would she resent me for it? And if she would, I don't want that to happen.
I had a dream last night that for some reason I was going to be I was sharing a hotel room with Sky.
Really?
And she ended up needing the room.
Oh.
And so I went and crashed in your room because you were there too.
Huh?
And Sleep Me did what Sleep Me does.
How'd you feel about it?
It just seems so typical because it wouldn't have been the first time something like that's happened. Hi, Buggers, how you doing? Hi, Chicky, how you doing?
Hello, Cheeky. Hello, everybody. You're actually catching me right before I get off. I just want to make sure that Pyra has herself some charcoal and stuff at our main base. In our house together.
Ooh, I found another area.
Ooh.
Yeah!
Alright. I think that should be enough. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hey, Griff? If I by any chance leave the server, would the server turn off? Or would it turn off until everybody gets off?
When we're cold, we hood it a bolt. Oh, okay. That's you. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I found Griff. Hi, Griff. Hello. It depends.
Man, that gives me all sorts of help.
Yeah, I gotta warm up by a fire.
Oh, wait, no. God damn it. How do I make a path again? Oh, it's the shovel.
Oh, Griff came in the area that I opened up. I see.
Yeah, she likes to make a mess through Griff.
He came in my opening.
Whoa!
Phrasing. Boom.
Ha! Uh-oh. Not what I wanted. Okay, there
What do you mean I make a mess?
we go. Wait, why do I want wood?
Wait, Pyro, by the way, go back to before the sleep Pyro escalated. Not go along with it.
Oh, is that Lucid saying that he wouldn't go along with it?
Yeah. Oh, the thing that works against me so much is I'm my grinding skills are quite award winning. So it'd be so much worse. But then also at the same time, I like to be wooed. So Sleep Pyro taking away the fun of it. What's purple stone mean?
Purple stone?
Yeah.
Oh shit! You're near a one of those crystal caves.
There's Skellyman somewhere. They shot me.
Alright. I need that. Pyra, I got some pie for you. Ow!
Griff's in my crystal cave.
I believe the best thing that's even in there for you to even obtain is actually just. Let me think here.
Hypnotized. Still grinding.
Damn it. Almost like these. I need to. Alright. Oh shit. I just realized what I need to make before I get off. Flint and steel.
Playing a little tune as I break up the purple walls. You'd have to be the judge. Of course you'd say that, Lucid. Of course you'd say that.
Of course you'd say that.
But my lap dances were award winning, so go figure. Okay, sweet.
Damn it.
Hey, those are not your biggies. Don't even think about it. Yeah, that's right. I know, I'm onto you. I know, what a pain in the butt.
Alright, and before I sign off, I shall have myself a pork chop.
Okay, so prove it. I don't have. Why should I have to prove that I've won lap dancing competitions? I'd get beaten up by. Scarlet would beat the fuck out of me.
Oh, you keep getting beaten up. By what again?
Lucid's girlfriend.
Oh, yeah. I mean, come on, it's literally a goth chick.
Who does MMA.
Yeah. Why the hell would Pyra even want to be able to risk that, or even would want to do that? Deal with that.
Battle of the Goth Girls. Well,
Right.
yeah.
Right, expert.
Hmm?
What?
What?
Huh?
What was that?
Okay. Alright. Shovel. Bring this for later. I'm gonna put it somewhere.
I killed another pickaxe.
Alrighty, Get the hell out of my bed.
What's in your bed? A spider?
No. Now he's in your bed.
Griff's in my bed?
No, not Griff, the farmer.
Zero out of 3 players are sleeping.
Yeah,
I just heard a bang.
So good. So, I believe that you guys should be fine. I think it should be able. Oh, there it is. 3 hours and 2 minutes. But anyways, I hope that you guys have yourself a wonderful day, and I do hope to be able to see you again there, Pyra.
Always a pleasure, Koji.
It'll always be a pleasure for me too, there, Pyra. Hey, cool thing. Hey, Red Buddy. Type your Minecraft ID in here so I can add you, please. My Minecraft ID. I'll go for it.
That I know what you're going to be dreaming about.
I always do.
What? I said I bet I know what you'll be dreaming about.
Yeah, I'm aware of what you said.
Yeah, of the dream I had.
Yeah. These Pyras too. It's the or P. Or V. Is it full on VTuber? I think it's either between VT and VTuber.
VTuber. Right. I've not used VT for anything.
And then there's that. And speaking of which,
thank you for playing with me today, Koji. I do appreciate it.
Of course, I always enjoy playing with you. You know what? I'm gonna keep it there. Oh, I always enjoy playing with you, there, Pyra.
Yay, I feel special.
Always make my day. That's what you do.
Well, someone's got to.
Well, I'm glad that you are there to be able to do so. Anywho, again, have yourself a wonderful day, and I hope that you all have yourselves a wonderful night, day, or what have you.
Have a good luck there, Koji.
I will do my best. And as I go ahead and sign off. Bye for now, ye lovely
Bye.
degenerates.
Always a pleasure. Ah, party at 2.
Yeah.
Do a sad cat dance in the middle of the screen. I keep forgetting that I did that. Miss Pyra, my girlfriend. Really? Oh.
Yeah, that's the
Hey,
weird
wait, you
thing.
just resubbed it?
I've been subbed to you for a while now.
I know, but you just resubbed it. 10
Yeah.
months. Nice.
Of course I did.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Well, I always appreciate you there, Pyra.
You're still here? That's good, Griff.
That's good. And you and Pyra can be able to go ahead and make sure that, well, needless to say, be able to do some grinding.
So are you off to the shower or are you just going to sleep?
I'm probably going to be going to the shower first. Also, I forgot to put in that right now. Well, not forget, but Streamlabs is weird.
Yeah, it is.
Alright. Once again, I shall see you later. Love you, Pyra.
Okay. Bye, Koji.
And Daphne.
Mwah. Try not to dwell on the dream I had. Why is he so much fun to tease? Just is. Oh, what's the matter, Cruel Fang? What's so sad? Just because Koji went away? Oh, because you so got me stuck in a well earlier. I felt well on it. Ooh. Lots of love there too, Koji. Thank you. Mwah. So yeah, I have 2 superpowers, being able to swap nice to evil, no matter what, where I sleep with a girl in my head and the boob will end up as a pillow. Nice! I prefer lap pillow to booba pillow though, personally. What is with the little pop sound when you collect sound? It sounds so funny. It's like... Ah, thank you for the head pats there, Jade. I really do appreciate it. And if you can't find me, Crowfang, why don't you message me your thingy and I'll see if I can do it. Press escape once and I'll show you. It will show you my... I didn't do it. So what's your... Put yours in the thingy and maybe I can do a thing with it? I don't know. How do I add you? Old Fang is his new name? Oh no. How do I add you? Main menu? Does that mean I have to leave the server? I was sneaky, took her then got a new one? Oh no. I will try and add you later, Crowfang. Because I don't know if I'll be able to get into this game again without Koji being there. I don't know how to get out of this place. How to get the milk is looking really tempting nowadays. I'm sorry to hear that. But I hope you wouldn't be a pussy-ass bitch and run away from that. Because that would be bad. I'm stuck. I think I'm stuck. I don't know how to get out. Griff in this direction somewhere. Oh, wait, I found the doorway. Yay, I found the doorway. Yay. Oh, wow, you put in a floor. Nice. Oh, and it's 1 o'clock. Oh Lord, hearing that just made my heart give out. No. See, that's why you don't want to do it. Because otherwise you'll be a bitch. Yeah, but you would know, and we would know, and yeah. I need to learn how to make a chest, I think. Yeah, I would never come. How do you make a chest? Nope, that's crafting table, smithing table. Cartography table. Runs in the family, but you're better than that, aren't you? Because deep down you would always know that you're a bitch if you did it. Griff, how do I make a chest? Also, question about the dream. What? How do I make a chest? You know how to make a furnace? No. Okay. Thank you. Hypothetically, would I have been alright with it? Yeah. Hypothetically, yeah. Because I know what I'm like. Hold shift while holding LMP quickly. Place items in the crafting. Oh. Okay. It went weird. My fault. Sorry. No, you're fine there, Koji. Ringo Brew. I'd be fine with it because I know what sleeping is like. Amethyst shard. Wonder what that does. Raw copper, lapis lazuli, beetroot seeds. What made you ask? She says, giggling, knowing exactly what made you ask. Oh no, not sad Gohan. Nope, that's not the way I wanted to go. I'm sure training in Thailand would distract me from the fact that you'd be a bitch. Pyra has a new addiction. So if you need their food, pies in the chest in our house. Ah. Good to know. 4. Oh no, I gotta eat something. And I can't find my way back to the room of amethyst. So you'd go to... Yeah, so you'd go to Bangkok, would you, Lucid? Because there's a lot of ladyboys there. And if you choose that over your goth girlfriend, what the fuck, dude? Made a pretty good playlist? That's awesome. Hello, Zero. How you doing? I can't find my way back to my chamber. Oh no, water! Zero. The play words, my guy. Oh no, not more water! Pyra, you pick the persona. You think Lucid pick? Ah. Fits pretty well. Good to know. Plug the holes with blocks. But I just want to find my way back to the room of amethyst. Number 3. Hi, Shadow Cookie. How you doing? I get the feeling I'm gonna drown. I drowned. I had all that stuff. And then I drowned. Respawn. Oh no, I'm back where I started. Look, I didn't have any tampons handy, okay? But I'm back. I didn't respawn in the village. I don't know how to get back. Yeah, I kind of do. I don't know how to get back. I have nothing but 2 eggs. What the damn hell? I don't even know where we were. You're gonna have to leave F3 open. Okay, there you go. It is pretty funny. I can't believe I drowned and now it's raining. On the bright side, I lasted a lot longer that time. Listen, Pyra, I'm going to a place. Go to what? Press T. You have no bed, home bed, or change respawn anchor, or it was obstructed. My bed was obstructed. What did you type? Quartz, X minus 545. I don't know what that means. I respawned all the way here because of a fucking farmer. You're kidding me. Yeah? I see the XYZ. Oh. No, but I'd never let you forget it. Okay. Night, Crowfang. I was getting wood together so I could build a boat. The chords are, you have to match those chords to what you currently see. What? I'm confused. Duck, currently at an airport? Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. Shadow Cookie. Like every hours I'd be alright. I give you shit for it. I'm gonna look for a bit. Fair enough, Shadow Cookie. I understand. Oh no, the sun's going down. I'm gonna be in trouble. I don't know. What? Why am I a naughty girl? I don't understand. But you in a server at the moment? No? Yeah? I don't know. Uh-oh. I got a zombie coming for me. What do you mean you call on Discord? Hello?
Hey, Pyra.
Hi.
I called to try to help you out. I'm gonna share my screen right quick.
Okay.
If I can find my Minecraft. This should be my Minecraft. Or it's gonna show frickin' Discord. I don't know what it's showing. You see my Minecraft, right?
Mm-hmm.
Press escape right here. See this right here? Because this is, I have F3 open right now. You see this right here? It says XYZ.
No.
I'll watch that here momentarily. On yours, I'm pretty sure you're getting eaten by a zombie right now. These are your chords right here. This is your X, this is your Y, this is your Z.
Yeah.
What you need to do is match your chords, which is what I saw last time was negative 385, 66, and negative 27. You need to match your chords to these. Depending on what direction you're going, X is left to right. X is east west, or correction, north south. Z is east west.
Okay.
North is positive, south is negative for X. Z is, I'm gonna say, I actually don't. Hold on, give me a second. That's south, west, north, west. East is positive, west is negative. So you need to go from your location. You need to go southeast. The way to know what direction you're going is if the value goes down to the negatives and then starts increasing, you're going south. If the values are going or west, depending on or east, depending on whatever way you're going. If you're going, it's kind of hard to describe.
Yeah.
But you just need to match those coordinates to what I sent. You're most likely going to be above me when you get here. I wouldn't suggest mining down because you might kill yourself that way. Just let me know when you get close. I'll try to make a pool of water for you to fall down in. Okay?
Okay. So I want to make the X go to
negative 545.
Negative 545. Okay.
And you want the Z to be negative 410. Well, not 410. Positive 410.
Okay. I will try and make that happen.
All right. That was all I really called you for, just to try to describe what you needed to do.
Okay. Thank you.
Do you want me to stay? Do you want me to stay in the call, or do you want to go back to what you were doing?
I don't know.
And I accept your friend request.
Thank you.
I'm gonna keep working on this farm over here. I was gonna go look for your stuff, but then you couldn't find your way back. I'll replace it. I got plenty of iron. I have a stack of iron. I'm guessing you just didn't know how to swim. I see where you fell down.
Yeah, roughly.
Holding space will make you swim up.
Okay.
All right.
Negative 545, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yes.
And it was, what was the Z value?
410.
410? Okay.
Yes. And I now remember what I was doing before I went to go help you. And that was replacing my pickaxe, because I broke another one.
Ah.
Make 2. Because what I was working on was making a little house.
Fuck.
And when you get here, I have plenty of wool. I can make you another bed.
Cool.
It's going to be a white bed, but it'll be a bed nonetheless. Just keep running. Ignore the skeleton.
Good. Ah, shit. I suffered a creeper.
Sorry, like mute my mic because I got a puppy in my room whining,
Fair enough.
wanting my attention. Anyway, why is there? Oh, lava's above me. And I got an empty bucket.
I died to a creeper. Hmm.
Okay, so there's a lava pool up there. Good to know.
Yeah, good to know.
I'll mark that. Wood floors or stone floors? That's my question.
Wood.
I'm thinking on how I'm gonna make this. Wood floor. I'm thinking either wood floors or stone floors.
Hmm. I knew where I died before.
You got your chicken eggs back.
No, I didn't.
No, they're gone. Or did you throw them?
They were gone.
Oh well. It's not a big deal.
Sorry, what was the Z value again?
410.
Okay.
I'll need to get more. Deep sleep. I'll deep sleep here in a little bit.
Oh, heard you sent me the song he was talking about. There is llamas and sheep.
I'm guessing Koji's watching your stream.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's my guess too. Punching a llama.
It'll spit back, and it kind of hurts.
Yeah, they
I
do.
don't think you get any food out of that llama.
Oh. Should've gone
So
after
punching the
shit.
llama is absolutely useless unless you want some leather.
Okay, sheep it is.
Oh, I think the lost needs to know from the dwarf. If you jump and hit while you're falling, you'll get a critical hit.
Okay.
It does 1.5 times more damage than you'd normally do.
Hmm. Good to know.
It also provides more knockback, which is knockback is you pushing something away.
Mm-hmm. Good to know. Also, imagine me dancing to that song too. Oh, that's dangerous, Koji. That's very dangerous. I found some pics.
Oh, that's how you do it. Okay.
Hmm? Ow. Why do I fall down holes? Why do I keep falling down holes? I died. God damn it.
Yeah, it happens.
You're a big flirt, Koji. You know that, right?
That starts making me think that the pushing together of the beds was not out of necessity, the way he flirts.
I know, right? Hi, how you doing? Welcome to my stream. I didn't say that.
Local difficulty 0. Could you make this world on easy? Well, the case of fair enough if you're trying to learn, but
Well, I am completely new to this.
that's fine. Koji's also new to this, so well, the way he acts, he's new. Either that or he's just really rusty.
You hear that, Koji? You got called a noob. Rusty as hell, right?
Also, he kept getting mad because I was just running around looking for iron, and I found two chests and a bunch of iron.
Ah. Sounds about right.
I got one of the chests, and there wasn't really much in it.
Apparently Koji died 4 times. Today. Well, I added that today.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah, even I didn't die 4 times.
I'm pretty sure Koji knows exactly what I would say.
Automatic wheat farm?
I am not that knowledgeable yet. I'm sure a quick YouTube tutorial will teach me all I need to know for that, but I'm not going to do that right now. I'm going to do what dwarves do best, and that's build.
Mm-hmm. Build and mine.
Yes. And go to war with goblins, but we don't have goblins here, so...
That's good. I don't think I'm ready for goblins.
You have zombies, skeletons, and creepers.
And witches.
Yeah, witches. I guess the closest thing to a goblin would be a pillager, but we're not gonna run into them for a long time.
No, they'll just steal our pets. And make it so that we can't respawn nearby.
I just realized the music's coming from your end, and I don't recall ever listening to the music ever since they updated. So.
The Z value I'm heading for is what again?
410.
I'm back with 410. Thank you.
Your X value is decreasing. You need that to go up. Like,
yeah.
Negatives. It's in because it needs to be negative 545.
Yeah.
Points to your right. Farther, please. There you go. The X value is now increasing. Well, that's increasing.
That's good.
It's 410 for Z. You're now above it, but that's fine. Now you just need that. Now you just need that XYZ value to increase to negative 545. That's decreasing. That's decreasing. Look to your left. Just go forward. There you go. Now you just need the X value to get to 545. Negative 545.
Yep. There's a giant shadow on top of that island.
That's an Enderman. Just don't stare at it and you'll be fine. That just means don't put your cursor on it.
Okay.
There's a skeleton.
Oh yeah, there's a skeleton too. Shit. pile of cows here. Mm. I believe I am. Yep, I found the village.
Before you forget, sleep in a bed. Just lay down in a bed right quick.
Okay.
That way, you'll set a spawn point. So if you die again, you'll spawn the bed instead of
In the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
These beds are being used.
It doesn't. Just kick the dwarf out. Kick the villager out.
I found one.
There, it's also daytime.
Mm-hmm. And I'm awake now.
Where did you come from? There's a zombie in here.
Oh no. Yoink. I just stole some apples.
Well, it's food.
That's what I was thinking.
And that's yet another broken pickaxe.
You at me, but you made it so that I didn't respawn. What? You playing tricks on me that BMNT? What the damn hell? I thought I was being raided. Why are you farting at me?
He's doing what?
I have a fart out thing where people can fart in my stream by doing exclamation mark and then typing the word fart, and then a fart sound plays.
Hey, well, I just don't hear it. That's the reason why.
Okay, I think I'm on my way in now. Maybe. Nope, that doesn't seem like it's the spot because otherwise that coal would have been dug up. Where's the opening to the thing again? Oh, an egg. And now I'm surrounded by chickens. What's the damn? What the damn hell? Where's the main chamber with all the lava and shit? Nope, come down into the wrong area.
You did exit. Go up through there.
Mm-hmm.
And turn to your left. Like, that way, yes. That one, right there.
This one?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Just don't
Don't
go
die
gun-ho.
on my way down.
Yeah, just don't go gun-ho down the... You can fall 2 blocks heights without taking damage, just 3 block heights that you'll take damage at.
Ah, good to know.
Okay, keep going straight. Keep going straight. No, I mean, like, turn right and go straight.
Okay.
Okay, do you see where those torches are?
The ones down there? Or the ones on the same level as me?
Turn right now. No, I didn't mean right, left, sorry. You're fine.
Creepers!
Go that direction. Go down that tunnel right there.
Okay.
Oh, it's a skeleton shooting me.
Mm-hmm.
There, you're back.
Yay! I made it.
As you see, this has slowly been growing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it has. Mm-hmm.
Those were not ready. Just put the seed back.
I didn't mean to pick it up.
Right click on a plot. Oh, that's what happened. You jumped on it.
Sorry. Make a mess of everything.
Would you like a blue bed?
Sure. What do the colors mean? Do they mean anything?
Just cosmetic.
Thought so. Can't sleep during the night or thunderstorms. Respawn point set. Okay, good. Mm-hmm. Could you possibly lead me back to that amethyst chamber?
The stuff that was there is most certainly gone by now. I just can't quite remember. I'm trying to remember what it was. I know you were. It was over here somewhere. It's not there. If you're mining around here, and I followed you and found the amethyst, and you found where your amethyst was.
Oh, I'll go down here, see if I can find anything good. I think I found the room I died in. The giveaway is the water.
Oh, I found it. We walked past it.
Of course.
If you turn around, you can jump. You can jump back up.
Okay. I just figured I'd create my own little shortcut. And I found some stuff while I was at it.
Another reason why I noticed where it was, I was walking by and I saw it, and I saw an opening, and I was like, "What the hell?"
Thank you.
Wait, you're gonna get more of the purple blocks?
Yeah, I have an idea. I'm just glad that I'm finally back doing what I was trying to do before I died. I was collecting all the amethyst or the purple stone so that I could build something out of it. It's a good thing Koji didn't need to be present for the game to, keep working.
Mm-hmm.
Being on his server and all. Digging, digging, digging. All of that digging. Mm. Still sounds weird when you pick stuff up. The little sound.
You get used to it, and it just becomes a white noise.
Mm. How long have you been playing this game?
The earliest I can remember playing was back in 0.9.6. Well, I was most likely playing early. That was most a long time ago.
Okay.
I won't say a decade ago, but it might be close.
Yeah.
But it's more of a case of I just don't know. I just don't know how long.
Yeah.
Because the earliest I remember was a cracked version.
Okay.
And by that I mean this is like long, long ago. You could find cracked. You can still find cracked versions. A cracked version is you can more or less say it's an illegal version of Minecraft.
Ah.
It's good job,
Gotten on the
skeleton. You
sea,
blew
high
yourself up.
seas and stuff.
And your pickaxe broke.
And I don't have the stuff with me to make another. Now, how do I get out of here again?
What they say.
Oh no, it was just me being stuck again. I just find it funny that I'm stuck again. Because I'm all the way down here. Hi!
Are you able to jump up now?
No.
That's the reason why.
Well, that will do it.
You seem to be have been jumping on my stuff again.
Sorry.
Yeah, it tells me how much of a. Oh, you're sharing your screen there. Okay. You need sticks.
Oh, right. Gotta do sticks first.
Press shift and you can click and you can get the stuff out of the crafting bar. Just hold shift and click.
Cool. Thank you.
Also, when crafting, hold shift. Like while you're holding it, hold shift and just drag.
Okay.
Like take the iron, hold shift, and then just hold left mouse button and drag.
Oh. Thank you.
Hold shift to click those back. And do not. Okay, yeah. You only need the one.
I was gonna grab
you can press
another as a
escape.
backup.
Okay, just press escape and it'll go back into your inventory.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Play long enough and it just becomes natural to start crafting like that.
Mm-hmm. I went the wrong way, didn't I?
Yes.
There's a witch. Nicely done.
Twenty more seconds of poison.
Mm-hmm. Ah, shit, I forgot to grab torches. Oh well. Thank you for sticking around and showing me what's what and stuff.
I got tomorrow off, so. As I mentioned, it's been a while since I played Minecraft, so. Yeah, stone blocks was a better call than oakwood planks, dark oak planks.
sound of the purple stone breaking is so melodical that I keep expecting it to continue on into a tune or something, but then it doesn't, because that would mean that they'd have to pay for the tune. So how are you guys enjoying Minecraft? Is it boring or funny or what? Because I know that I suck. Suck at everything. But, well, except for Honor.
Yeah, it's a pool of lava.
Hmm? Oh, I found some coal. How many hours do you reckon you've played Minecraft altogether?
Thousands.
Oh shit, I fell down a hole. That's annoying.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I have more time in War Thunder now. But when I was younger, I played a lot of Minecraft. And there went my pickaxe.
Yeah, mine died too. That's why I'm glad I made two. Sounds like a whole pile of bubbles popping. What the hell?
And I cannot make an iron pickaxe because you have all the iron.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
It's fine. That's the reason why cobblestone's the next best thing. It works for what I'm using it for anyway, so.
Well, that's good.
Hey, iron.
You wish I'd turn up the game music? Really? Well, I guess I could do that. There. We'll see how 89 does for you guys. But if it's too much, please let me know and I will fix. through the game.
Feels weird whenever my music turns off.
Mm. There you go, Masters. Now there's music. Mm. Mm. Every time you and me, just like me, belong close to you. Stumble across some gold and an emerald. Oh, I've made it all the way around the chamber. Did you need me to bring some iron ingots to you? Because I'm back at the entry.
I'd like to put the iron back in the chest for the time being.
Okay, sure. Sorry about that. In the chest now.
To be honest, I think you've consumed most of the iron that I mined.
Sorry.
Two sets of armor. I don't know how many picks. Sword. Over a stack of iron that has been used on you in some way, shape, or form.
Wow. My pickaxe was almost dead. Well, if I knew how to get you in on this place, I would already, Mattis, but I don't know the rules when it comes to doing that, inviting people randomly.
You broke yet another one.
It's okay. I came prepared for that. I pre-forged some. Because I knew that one was going to be dying soon. Because you're apparently... Because, yeah. When I play, it's almost... Oh! Well, damn. Automated farms and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Not the advanced redstone, but... it's more advanced than what I know.
What's redstone?
It's something I'll have to discuss with you later.
Oh, okay. You enjoyed the redstone aspect of the game. That's fair enough.
Like, the most I know how to do is make a...
Oh. Whoops. I accidentally broke through to the, hallway. It's an ore that allows you to make machines. I never would have thought that that would have been the thing, but okay. People have made Pokemon Red, Blue, Minecraft? Really? Why? Why not just play Pokemon Red or Blue? Why make it in a different game? Oh wait, I guess I could see the appeal.
There again.
I was reading the chat because it's a challenge. Oh yeah.
It's just I heard something about Yu-Gi-Oh.
Pokemon Red or Blue. It wasn't Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh,
It was why would you make something from a different game in Minecraft?
Because it normally costs money and people are either cheap or don't have a system that can play it.
Or it's for the challenge, as Matta said in the chat.
Yeah. Though I have some, I will say though I haven't played them, I will say I have some choice words for the newer generations.
What? And don't say get off my lawn. Because that's just gonna make me crack.
If you're talking about, I'm talking about, what would it be, 7, 8, and 9?
I don't know.
That'd be Alola, Galar, and the new region, which I don't remember the name of.
It's more than I can remember.
I think Pokemon was good up until Alola, because then they started adding stupid shit. It's like, the Mega Evolutions was nice. If they kept adding more stuff, more Mega Evolutions, I would have been fine with that. But no, they decided to do Z moves. And then
It seems weird to me that they're making motorbike Pokemon now. That just seems weird.
I mean, we have weirder.
Mm.
We literally have a keychain. We have an ice cream cone.
Oh yeah, I knew about those ones.
We have a bag of trash. Like I'm not even gonna say it gained sentience, it became alive. Sword and Shield.
I never got to play any of the games growing up,
Anchor.
so I never, because we couldn't afford it, so I never really followed the games.
It wasn't so much of the games that got me into it, it was the TV show.
Oh yeah, the anime originally got me when I was a kid as well, but I never got to play the games, so I didn't really let it take me too far down the rabbit hole. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Because why just build myself up to be disappointed? I didn't want that. So, yeah. Because my older sister was always the I want this, and I was the quiet one. So,
Fair enough.
I usually only ever got what she was tired of playing with. Well, except for plastic spiders. They came in handy. My sister was arachnophobic, and she had a black mosquito net on her bed when we shared a room. So, knowing that she was arachnophobic and wanting to get to her, I'd buy plastic spiders every month so that I could put them up in her mosquito net so that they'd fall on her in her sleep and she'd freak the fuck out. Which I just love. I was such a caring sister. My parents always liked the fact that when it came to giving presents to guys, I didn't want to give them a bow or anything, so I'd put spiders on them. Like rubber spiders as a bow, so that it was less feminine.
Slowly, and I mean slowly, getting rid of all the frickin' lava.
How are you getting rid of the lava?
Oh, it's very simple. I got a bucket.
You've been
And
scooping lava.
Yes, I've been scooping lava, throwing it into a furnace, and using it to smelt stone.
Oh, nice. So to lay ground, I just like go to cobblestone or whatever and place it below me, yeah? Hmm. My niece is going to be so proud that I finally learned how to play this game. Because she got so annoyed with me when she was in hospital because I wouldn't take lessons from her on how to play it. Mm. Sounds like the music's trying to get inspirational now. Oh, it's been alright so far. How's yours been going? pretty bad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Minecraft music is helping? Well, that's good.
I think I don't even know what it was. Back in 2017, it was either an anxiety attack or really bad depression. I don't know what it was, but I know it had to do something with mortality. I found it difficult to be happy, but I found enjoyment in some of the stupid things I was watching.
That's fair.
There's a channel called Bowtime Gaming. He does a lot of War Thunder things. I started watching that. I started watching Chugga Conroy. I watched him play through Pokemon DX and Pokemon Stadium and Pokemon Stadium DX. I think it was Stadium game. I think they were Stadium games. I watched Kobarane 456 play through Sonic Unleashed.
I think I've gotten all of the amethyst.
And this is something I just had difficulty watching, but I eventually finished it. I watched all of the Hoenn seasons.
Okay.
Did you say why, or?
I said, oh, okay. Owen seasons. What do you mean by that?
Pokemon.
Ah.
An easier way to know which ones are which is, did you just fall?
No, I climbed down.
Oh.
To pick up what I mined.
Hmm.
I think I've gotten all of the purple stone.
There's
oh
that
no,
one
I
block.
missed one. I missed one.
Anyway, another way you can tell which ones are the Hoenn episode or the Hoenn seasons, other than a very select few episodes. If you're looking at the other characters, you'll see May and Max.
Ah, yes, those seasons.
Yes.
I was still following it a little bit at that point.
This is just between me and you. I don't understand why May has become such an icon for lust for when it comes to the female characters. It's
yeah.
weird.
Between May and Misty, it's like, okay. What does bone become in Minecraft? I have
turn
a
into
bone.
bone meal. You can turn into bone meal, which is used for growing crops.
I'll put it in the chest then.
You can also give it to dog. You can also give bones to dogs to tame them. Anyway.
Do you want some cobblestone put in here too? I've got a lot of cobblestone.
Why don't you come in here and look at this?
Okay, just give me a sec. In where? Over here? Yep. Oh, wow. Hold on,
Lava is not... This is just cosmetic, because lava is not an endless resource.
No. But it is pretty.
Just don't walk into it.
Yeah, I learned that problem already. But the lava fountain does look good. I'm going to be making a amethyst platform in this big area.
Okay.
Because I think it would be cool. And I'm going to dig it in a little bit. Because why not? I mean, unless you have designs for this big opening. Do you?
Okay.
Okay, cool. Well, at least I'm not stepping on toes.
I mean, I can eventually come. Damn it. As I was saying, I can eventually come up with something, but until then.
The Minecraft music cut out. What the hell? It goes from being like so much to like none. What is that again? Oh, I found copper.
It's useless. Well, it's useless underground anyway. It serves a very, very minor purpose above ground.
Okay.
Other than it having a unique effect. Do I care for the unique effect? No.
What is the unique effect?
Copper oxidizes, so it'll go from being a copper color to
a green.
being, yeah.
So whatever we do to this, when Koji opens it up again, he's going to be able to see what we built, won't he?
He's not over here, so. Well, he's also been watching, so.
I know. He probably passed out while watching. Knowing him. But at a future date, because it's his server, he'll be able to come in and see what we've done to it. Or am I misunderstanding how it works?
Say again.
Basically, will he be able to come in and at a later time and see what we've built because it's his server, or?
Yeah, he'll be able to come in at a later date and look around or do whatever Koji's gonna do.
Okay.
5 of these blasted things, but I don't want to use them.
Why is it that stone goes away faster than the brown dirt? Is it because I'm meant to use a shovel or something for the dirt bits? Or?
Yeah, you use a shovel for dirt.
I don't have.
It's fine.
Guess that would explain why it's quicker. Another pickaxe bites the dust. There's a shadow person in here.
Just ignore it. As long as you don't stare at it or put your cursor on it, you'll be fine.
Okay.
It's a Enderman or a interesting mob, as they are not initially hostile. It's when you look at them, they'll pop.
Oh, okay.
They're kind of a nuisance in a way. It's like you can be minding your own business, and Enderman will just walk in front of you, and you may just accidentally look at it, wondering why the hell are you here, and then it'll aggro.
Hmm.
Anyway.
Wow, it just walked right over. It's fucking with your shit. It was just carrying a block past your little farm.
Did it steal a block?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, I saw it carrying a block.
Yeah.
Near your
It's
little
carrying
farm.
a block.
Mm. So, Griff, what do you do for fun? Sorry, I felt I was being too quiet for a stream, so I'm talking to
fun.
you now.
Bunch
I don't like silence.
Stuff, I guess. I like doing a lot of reading.
Oh? Well,
I won't say what I read is the best stuff, but I like reading.
Have you read any of Brent Weeks?
Red Weeks.
Brent Weeks. He's my favorite author at the moment.
No, I don't really read much of that.
So you don't read fantasy?
No, I read fantasy. I just don't read that kind of fantasy.
What do you mean by that?
I guess you can say I'm a weeb. I like reading light novels and manga. Specifically light novels. I really enjoy that stuff.
You'd probably enjoy... I'm a weeb too, by the way. You'd probably enjoy Brent Weeks' stuff.
I think
he has a good handle on the on writing fantasy. Like his Lightbringer saga is amazing. So is his Night Angel trilogy, and I'm dying for more books, but yeah.
At least the farm's growing.
His stuff's just really, really good. That's why he's my go-to regular author.
I can't really say much for. Alright. I can't really say much for authors for light novels. What I normally do is I run under a specific. I use the website Novel Updates,
Ah.
and I normally just use a filter because I want to look for a specific thing. Though if I find a manga I'm particularly enjoying, it stops. I'll go try to find the light novel for it. Because 9 times out of 10 there tends to be a light novel.
Yeah, 9 times out of 10, and a lot of the time the light novel's better than the manga.
Yeah, there was one thing I did as an experiment because I was just curious. I found the light novel for Overlord.
Yeah.
And what I decided to do is I would read. I knew how many volumes it was per season. At the time, there's only 3 seasons.
Yep.
What I went and did was I read the amount of volumes that was for the season, and then I go watch the anime.
Fair enough.
There were so many little details that I would have loved to see in the anime that were just not there.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
It's like, there's a really early one that if you're paying attention, you'll notice just in the first episode of the first season. There's a small little interaction between Caucasus, I can't pronounce his name correctly, Caucasus, and one of the elf children. I can't remember their names either.
But I know who you're talking about. Yep.
It's a amusing little interaction, but it's completely absent in the anime.
Oh, that's a pity. I heard that Shield Hero is a really good light novel series to read.
I mean, I found it. I just never got into reading it.
Wow. Should you feel like something a little different, I strongly encourage Brent Weeks.
There's actually one, and it's not. And I can't say it's a light novel because it's either Korean or Chinese, but it got translated, and apparently it was scheduled at one point. I think it was either in 2012 or 2015 when it was scheduled to get an animated release, but the author decided against it.
Aw, son of a bitch.
Oh, I need a torch over here.
Why would they choose against their work being animated? It would give them a larger audience.
I think it was because it was currently getting manhwa at the time, and it's still in the manhwa. It's still releasing. It's called Release That Witch.
I don't know that one.
The story is about the main character gets reincarnated into a man of royalty named Ronald Wimbledon, and he doesn't quite have the memories instantly, but he later figures out what happened, what the character's been doing. But when he's reincarnated, he's in the middle of a execution of a witch. Like he's overwatching it, and when he realizes what happens, he cancels it and has the witch enter his custody.
Yep.
The witch's name is Annie. It's either Annie or Anne. I'll have to go look at it right quick, which I'll do later. Well, give me a second. I'm gonna close my door.
Fair enough. Someone legit? Okay. I will keep that in mind for when it is time there, TMNT.
Anyway, I'm back. After he first arrives in that, he ends up finding out that witches are women who have gained magical powers, but when they get, and it's not like they choose to do, and they choose to get magical powers. It's something that just happens.
Okay, yeah.
But when that happens, they apparently become infertile.
That sounds somewhat familiar.
But witches are condemned by the Church of Hermes. I'm not going to spoil anything for the reason why they condemn witches. It's a very big plot point for the first half of the series, or
Yeah.
first third, I guess you can call it. But the main character, who at this point you might as well just call Ronald, he devises a plan to gather the witches and have them help him build up his territory,
Mm.
which at the beginning is called Border Town. It'll later get its name changed to Neverwinter.
Okay.
But that's after it has quite a bit of growth. But yeah, there's all that stuff. I really enjoy it. I read through it all. There's one thing that I believe a certain thing happens, but it's most likely not what happens.
Mm.
But it's right at the end, so I'm not gonna say that. It's like literally the good job me for not paying attention that it's just polish, not frickin' bricks. One bricks.
So you're big on your isekais, I take it.
I end up running into isekais. It's not like I'm a big fan of them. It's like there's some really good ones. And there's some really bad stinkers.
Oh yeah, there really are, but there's also some really good ones, like Mushoku Tensei.
I read the light novel to a point, and I will agree it's pretty good. I will say though, I also ended up spoiling myself on the story because I got caught up to I think I got caught up to the light novel at one point, and it's like I want to know more, and I went diving and found the wiki.
Spoiled it.
Yeah.
Damn. I don't know why, but I tend to have a fondness for ecchi.
For what?
Ecchi?
That brings me back to the tag that I normally use whenever I'm reading whenever I'm looking for something in novel updates.
Yep.
And the thing is, I have to put an include and exclude tag because there's another tag that's very similar to it, but to me it's revolting. The tag I love using is the pregnancy tab because I like seeing the gradual evolution of people get married, have kids, and that be a major part of the story.
Yeah.
Though I will say there are quite a number of stories that go down a certain route.
Yes. I'm not a big fan of those ones, actually.
Some of them are pretty good. Some of them are and some of them
Some
are
of them
just
are gross.
why.
Some of them are just so gross.
Yeah, here's the thing. There's a very, very similar tag that I have to specifically exclude or I'll run into it.
What tag?
When you go do novel updates and all you have to do is type preg, which is like the first 4 letters, it'll pop up pregnancy and another one called impreg.
Oh, God.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I know what exactly it is. It's most likely male pregnancy, and I was like, why?
Yeah, no.
It's like I know. It's like I'm pretty sure there's people who like that, because there's always going to be people who like weird stuff. But I cannot enjoy. I don't like it. I hate it. It's nasty. It's revolting.
It really is.
I'm not going to knock on anybody who likes it. But I will ask them. I will ask them to not talk about it around me.
That's fair. That's how I am with the people that enjoy lolis. Yeah, okay, that's nice. Keep it to
You
yourself.
enjoy what?
Lolly.
Oh.
Especially the ones that like going for the whole rape fantasy thingy.
Oh.
No.
To me, I see that in two different lights. It's like there's Lolita, and then there's what you're talking about.
Yep.
And both can be put into either lights. There's actually a manga I've been reading recently. Let me pull it up right quick. It's very, very wholesome. I was reading it yesterday, and I just could not stop smiling because it was just a case of getting sugar shoved down your throat.
Yeah, that's what Bofuri's like for me.
That's like what's for you?
It's an anime, Bofuri. I don't want to get hurt, so I'll turn my defense all the way up.
Bofuri, yeah, I know. I'm watching that too. I like it.
Yeah. It's just like if I need something sweet, there's the Bofuri.
I'm gonna hold on to that right quick. The manga I'm currently reading in the website I'm using, which is Manga Nato. It is currently on chapter 112. It is Rinjin-chan ga Shinpai.
Okay.
The entire premise of it is the leader of the 8 great dragon kings is raising his daughter to be his replacement.
Ah.
And it's just really, really adorable because the main, I won't say the daughter is the main character, but it uses a human in a way as, I don't know how to pronounce it. It's just really, really adorable. It's really, really wholesome. Kind of lost my train of thought because Mike messaged me, and I said I would be right back, but I'm sitting here talking to you. Oh well, so be it. Stuff happens. Anyway, trying to remember two things. And that's.
I think you were gonna come back to Bofuri for a second. I don't know.
Oh, it wasn't so much of Bofuri. It was the sweetness thing.
Ah, yes.
This is a really controversial one. If you've read the manga for it, if you've seen the anime, you wouldn't even know what happens. Have you ever heard of Usagi Drop?
No. No, I have not.
Okay. Do you care for spoilers?
I'll let you do it this time.
Does your chat care for spoilers if they have read it or watched it?
I don't know, guys. What do you think? Just do it. Most of them aren't actually weebs anyway.
The translated name is Bunny Drop. Obvious. The premise behind it is the main character's grandfather passes away, and he goes to the funeral, and there's this little girl there. Turns out the little girl is his grandfather's daughter. The girl's like 6 years old.
Oh dear God.
And say again.
That could be very bad. I'm listening.
Anyway, so none of the while at the funeral, no one will adopt the little girl, and so the main character just basically has a fuck it moment and adopts her. So the first third of it is just this really sweet, wholesome thing of the main character being an adoptive father to this little girl, and it's just utterly adorable.
Okay. What you walked in on is us talking about manga. That's what you walked in on, matters.
I will say it's like I'll I'll say it later, but the other two parts it kind of goes in a different direction because after the first third it has like it has like a 9, 10, 11 year time skip.
Okay.
So it goes from the little girl being in primary school. Literally the last part that you see before it time skips is she lost her first tooth.
Oh.
Anyway, why I keep walking back and forth. The next part is it jumps to where she's in, I think, her second to last year or last year of high school.
Okay.
And
Quite the jump.
Yeah, and it's just nothing but drama from here on out, and it gets weird to say the least. And just to put it into context, there are other characters. One of them is a boy is the same age as the girl. And during the time skip, it goes from the male character being the main protagonist to the girl being the main protagonist. This is now where we're focusing the story from. To cut it short, the boy and girl at one point were into each other, but the boy started dating this one girl that was really bad for him. He got into really bad stuff. The main character girl decided, because of all this bad stuff that's happening with him and what he's doing, that she's never going to go out with, that his chances with her are gone.
Yep.
Yeah. Which she is true to her word throughout the entire series.
Yep.
During this, the next 2/3, it is drama, and more drama. The way it plays out is the girl's birth mother has actually gotten pregnant again with another child. She decides to keep it. She kind of struggles with that, but at the same time, she's also struggling with her love life, or in a way, a lack thereof. In a way, she starts having feelings for her adoptive father. First, it's more like admiration, but then it goes in a certain direction.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure you can guess what certain direction that is.
The Japan.
Yes. Oh crap! That reminded me of another one. I'll bring up. I'll bring up later after I'm done with this one.
Well, I've been warned not to share that way of putting things, but it really is the best description at times.
Yeah. Continuing. Originally it was admiration, then it becomes full-on romantic love for him.
Yum.
He eventually caves in and says fine to said romantic love. Why, I do not know. I still don't know. But it was under the condition that they won't get married until she's done with high school. So a year time skip later, she finishes high school and they get married.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot to mention. Near the penultimate climax, is discovered that the girl is not the grandfather's daughter. It was just that the grandfather decided to play the role as father because the girl's birth mother didn't want to keep her.
Yep.
Because she apparently had issues at the time. Apparently she wasn't ready, which I think was irresponsible of her.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, there was all that. So it went from almost being father-daughter incest to being adoptive father-daughter.
That's still pretty bad.
Yeah. Suffice to say, if you look at comments for it, suffice to say, the fan base is up in arms about it. Honestly, I don't particularly care. It's a story. There's a few other ones I've read that are much worse. The other ones I've read that are worse. It depends on how you're looking at. There's 3 I can bring off the top of my head. I can't remember their names, except for one, which I remember the English translation name for it, more or less. I forget the last 3 words to it. I think it's can't be true to themselves. It might be that. The first one I cannot remember the name of, but the entire premise of it is a guy saves a fairy from drowning in a pond, and being eternally grateful, the fairy will grant one wish. The boy's wish is to have a childhood girlfriend. Instead of getting a childhood girlfriend, what the fairy does is turn the guy's best friend into a girl.
Okay.
So the entire manga is of this guy and this fairy fighting each other about what gender he should be.
That's kind of weird.
Long story short, just because I'm going to skip straight to the end, it's like at the final chapter, it looks like the guy won, and then he goes into the epilogue where it turns out that this kept happening into college. He and his girlfriend fell in love with his best friend. They got married and had a kid.
Okay.
And the kid wants to be like his mother. Yeah, I did not like that one. And I only read it because it was really early when I started reading manga, and it was a case of curiosity killed the cat, and by killed the cat, brutally murdered the damn thing and then skinned it.
Yeah, I did.
Another one that I read at the time, which is the one I kind of remember the name of, is Procon sister and Siscon brother cannot be true about their feelings. Believe that was the name for it. Premise for that one is the brother has the sister pretend to be his girlfriend, and then they actually fall in love with each other.
Of course they do.
Too long didn't read. Brother and sister move away after their love is discovered and basically commit Alabama.
Yeah.
Just to put it real quick. They literally move away to a place where no one knows who they are, and they run into this old couple who actually believe they're a married couple.
Oh no.
They got their wish. I can't quite remember the name of another one. It's either called Witch's Guardian or Witch's Assistant.
Yeah.
I read it to about chapter 52. And it was more like I was burning myself alive because I was having a lot of fun with the comment section. On the websites I use, they tend to use a Facebook comment section that is linked between all the websites. So you can be reading it on Manga Kakalot, Manganello, Manganato, Manga Dex. All of them have the same chat. Have the same chat. Comment section, so you can have full conversations. It turned into this confangled love triangle. Well, it's not even love triangle. It's a love yarn ball.
Oh no.
It's this weird love yarn ball where so and so character is in love with so and so character, and so character is loving with so character, but the thing that makes it weird is it's like almost all the characters except for like 3 change gender. So it's like this one character loves this one character, but this other character loves that same character, but when they're gender swapped. And it's this entire confangled thing. It'll be a pain in my ass to find the comment. But the final thing is like everybody has this weird pseudo gay, pseudo straight relation love interest in some way, and then it's like, and then there's the Lolly Witch, who's the only straight person in the entire manga, because she doesn't really have anybody that she loves, but she's not like attracted to the same sex. And then I would always end it with a Hans meme. So it was initially Hans get the Luger, then it was Hans forget the Luger, get the Flammenpanzer, then it was Hans forget the Flammenpanzer, get the Gustav, and then it was Hans forget the Gustav, get the Covenant Supercarrier. We're gonna class the planet. So it just got progressively worse.
Yeah.
You can see the reason why I kept reading it. It was just because I was enjoying the comments section.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah. Okay, time for a really, really bad one, and I did read it completely through.
Okay.
I'm disgusted by it, but I'm also intrigued by it, the fact that it was written.
Okay.
The English translation to the title is literally a child's child.
Oh god.
The premise behind it is this one girl. Their class has a sex ed course, and they are fascinated by this. So this one girl is playing with her friend, and they decide to play around, so to speak. Why am I shivering?
I don't know.
Suffice to say, it's not even 9 months. It was 8.5 months later. A child is born.
Oh no.
Just to cut it quickly. The teacher gets in trouble. The kids get in trouble. The parents get in trouble. But
everybody gets in trouble.
Yeah, but eventually the blame boiled down to the school's curriculum, because they were being very, very lax about sex ed. They weren't really teaching them properly.
Oh.
Yeah. So yeah, too long didn't read. Little girl, 11-year-old girl has a kid with a child that is around the same age as her.
Still kind of messed up. But yeah.
The thing is, though, there's a plot point really early on and really late that really hit hard. Really early on, one of the girl's sister's friends, also becomes pregnant. But she decides to get an abortion. At this time, the girl is still in her really early stages. She has a semblance of, she knows what's happening, but she's not quite sure about it.
Okay.
Around the time where she is absolutely certain about what's happening, the girl gets the abortion. And when she's talking to the girl is really depressed. And the girl decides, like, I'll keep it. It's like, I'll go through with it. At the end, this is like the saddest thing about this. The grandmother actually found out earlier on and was prepping for the coming of the baby.
Oh my god.
But like days before the child was born, she passes away. And it's like the saddest thing ever. The one adult who actually knew and was fine with it, no other adult knew, only the grandmother knew. She passes away.
It has been
so sad.
Yeah. I am listening.
And it kind of hits in a different way because the kids find the stuff that the grandmother was prepping, like cloth diapers, baby food, and all this stuff.
Yeah.
And they use it. Well, they're hiding the baby in a shed that's on the girl's family's property. Well, the grandfather, who's been depressed ever since his wife passed away, finds the baby. And this is like the saddest thing, but it's so sweet at the same time. The kids get really like at this point. All the girl's classmates knows what's going on, and they're supporting her. And it's fun, and this is kind of funny. All the adults thought the girl was just getting fat.
What?
They had no clue except for the grandmother. Well, she had her baby. She got skinny again. Yada yada yada. Well, the grandfather found the baby.
Oh God.
And the girl and when the kids got back to the shed, the baby was gone. So they panicked. So they all started running around looking for the baby. It turns out the grandfather had found the baby and was overjoyed to the fact that it was a boy, and was walking around with it, really happy, just cradling it, being a loving grandfather to it. It's the sweetest thing, but it's also a sad thing because it's because of this that all the adults find out about the baby. Because the adults are looking for the grandfather because they're confused of where he is. He disappeared. The kids are looking for the baby because the baby disappeared. The adults and the children find both of them at the same time on a bridge. He's not going to jump or anything. He's just overlooking things. Great. Now my kneecap's twitching, and I don't know why.
Oh no! Can't stay for long, but I do want to know. You remember? Oh yeah, I remember you, and I'm glad you remember me too. I've missed you too, then. How you been? I am listening. I'm just also talking to the chat.
It's just.
Oh, I just had stuff fall on me.
Same time about what happens here, and what's the really big kicker is the baby starts crying, but no one knows what's going on, and then the little girl just sucking it up, grabs the baby and starts breastfeeding the baby, and everybody is just surprised, going like, "What the hell's going on?"
Oh shit!
Yes, because she has to, because she really loves her child.
Yeah.
It's sad but sweet at the same time. Then after that, it's a time skip. That baby is now 11 years old.
What the fuck was that noise?
Most likely the phantoms, the little flying bat things. As long as we go to sleep, we'll be fine. And we're in a cave anyway. They can't get in here.
Yeah, of course I am still streaming.
Anyway, it's a time skip. The grandfather had passed away.
Oh.
And the family sold the farm, except for this one plot of land.
Oh no.
Except for this one plot of land, which has the shed on it.
Uh-huh.
And it was basically the entire class from that year were gathered at the shed so they could have a reunion. Well, the teacher at the time was now a principal, and she was going to have a baby. And it ends with her going to labor and everybody rushing her to the hospital.
Huh.
It's like,
damn.
the premise is morbid, but I was intrigued and surprised by the fact that someone wrote a story about that.
Yeah.
And the fact that they got to the finish. I think it had 100 or so chapters.
Really? Wow. Sounds like a pretty intense story.
The entire time, the girl is trying to hide it. All the children in her class find out, and they're supportive of it. But none of the adults find out until the end, when the grandfather finds the baby and the truth gets thrown out.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's because up until the end, you think the children won. Because the child was born. No one knows about no one but the children know about the child, about the baby. And then the grandfather finds the baby, and he's ecstatic because it's a boy. That means he has an heir to the farm.
Yeah.
It's something and I know there's more, but it's something I might go back and read at some point if I can find it.
Just to see if you remembered it, right? And to actually
just to see how much of it I remember.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
It's just one of those stories.
Sounds like it.
Since that, I've read some really stupid ones. I've read some really good ones. There are some I wish continued. There are some that I'm happy I dropped.
Understandable. Some are fucking weird.
There's one in particular I've been trying to find again. And I'm pretty sure it's ended by now, but I can't find it. I think I last read it 2 years ago, maybe 3. I cannot remember the title of it. If I could remember the title of it, I could go find it. All I remember is the premise of it to an extent. I don't remember the main character's name. All I know is the main character plays a VR game, and when he begins, he is what is called what the community thinks is one of the worst classes. Well, he manages to prop it up. He starts doing all these things that gain him popularity. And it's interesting because the NPCs in the game have this eerie feeling of them being sentient.
Okay.
And even the game developers are not quite sure what's going on. But as the story progresses, he becomes friends with some of the NPCs, and there's one that's like the queen or princess of a kingdom. There's others from another kingdom that he works with. At the part that I last remember, he had went to the Dragon Kingdom and helped fight a war, which became great. Now I'm the one jumping on my farm.
Yeah, you are. I'm glad it wasn't me this time.
I don't even know why there's an iron hoe in here, but I'm happy that there's an iron hoe in here because I'll eventually use it up too.
I just put it in there.
Yeah.
I just put the iron hoe in.
I'm guessing. Did you find it, or did you just accidentally make it?
I found it.
Okay. But the last part I remember is he helped fight a war against this nation that stole a bunch of the dragon's children and brainwashed them.
Oh.
Like to the point where they couldn't be saved, so they had to be executed.
Thank you for coming by and saying hello. Mwah! You're awesome. Don't forget it.
But after they won the war, and after that, the main character was granted an upgrade to his bow because he's a ranger.
Yeah.
And it was like, at this point, it was like one of the most powerful things ever. That's the last part I remember reading, and I cannot find it again, and I want to continue reading it.
For the longest time, I actually stopped reading things because of my dyslexia. It was just everything was just too much. Because it was always such a struggle for me because of quite bad dyslexia. But the Brent Weeks stuff is actually good enough to make me want to read again, which is why Brent Weeks was my go-to author.
It's called
when you ask.
Bricks. It's deep sleep. Oh, I'm out of bricks. Well, shit. I'm trying to remember any very notable ones. But it's kind of hard to remember any. There's a really stupid one I read a while back, and it was kind of... It's funny. It's very much a romantic comedy. It was it was the mage and the female knight who's never been treated as a woman, and the entire premise of it was the mage who has this massive obsession with abs. Falls in love with a female knight. Hijinks ensue. Well, at one point he becomes the progenitor of the demon of lust, Asmodeus. But because he has such a fascination with abs, the demon Asmodeus is basically this just a torso that has these abs. that has two halos that revolve around it, and it's fun. It's really, really funny.
Okay.
It's weird, but it's funny at the same time. If I ever got to the point where I don't remember enough of it anymore for me to not want to read it again, I will gladly read it again just so I can laugh my ass off at it again.
Oh wow. Can't always say that.
There are ones I just want to reread again at some point.
Yeah.
Okay, made more deep sleep brick, which I needed.
Mm-hmm.
There's actually a number of them that I've finished, but I tried to save, but my phone at the time died, or
gotta love it when that happens.
Yeah. Or in the case that was the most recent loss of chapters was, for some bizarre reason, voice crack. I lost all my history on Google Chrome on my phone. So those all disappeared. Yeah. It wasn't like I was bookmarking them or anything. I was just leaving them open.
Yep.
So I had like hundreds of tabs. I had hundreds of tabs open at once.
Oh wow, your phone must have loved that.
Yeah, that's how this phone, my phone that I read on, is currently. It has like 124, 25 tabs just for manga alone. Then it has like 60 something for light novels, even though 30 or so are only the light novels themselves.
Okay.
It's kind of fun trying to remember all the ones I've read. As I've said before, there's some really big stinkers, and then there's some really good ones.
Yep.
I could also talk about some of the anime I've watched.
Well, I can talk anime easier than I can manga.
Yeah, out of all the time I've watched anime, there's only ever been 3 that have actually made me either tear up or cry.
Yeah.
Have there been any that have made you do that?
Anime that makes me cry?
Tear up or cry?
Well, the first one that gives me the feels, as I put it, that comes to mind is Fairy Tail, because that one just has that talent with a lot of people.
It's what?
It has some bits that
I still didn't catch it, because freaking
Fairy
music.
Tail.
Oh.
I know it's kind of basic, but yeah.
I haven't seen the last portion of Fairy Tail.
Oh, it got really good in the end.
Yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure it got really good. As I said before, there's only 3 that have ever made me either tear up or cry, and they're like really random in the grand scheme of things, but 2 are kind of similar in genre.
Yeah.
The 3 that have made me either tear up or cry are Eureka 7 AO, which was the sequel to Eureka 7, Gurren Lagann, because of the ending, and of all things, Madoka Magica, which I watched and I cried.
have watched Madoka Magica. I have.
You've watched it?
I think so, yeah.
I honestly thought the ending was very, very sad.
I don't know if I got to the end, though.
Okay. If you're ever gonna watch it, I won't spoil. If you ever could try to watch it again, I won't spoil it. I thought it was sad. You might not. So there's that.
Yeah.
Have you seen Eureka 7 AO or Gurren Lagann before?
I'm not sure. I'm really bad with names, so it kind of makes it difficult.
There's no easy way to describe Eureka 7 AO, but the simplest way to describe Gurren Lagann is a boy, his was effectively his adoptive brother, and a girl that they just that barges into their hometown, go on an adventure to save the world using a small drill mech and a large mech that they steal from one of the enemies that with both of them combined create a bigger mech that kicks the ass of all the enemies that they run into.
Okay. I'm not really into mecha.
That's fine. If you're not into that, I can. The other one's also mecha too, but to me it's not so much the action that goes on, it's the story that gets me.
Yeah.
I found as I grow up, I tend to be really feely around certain things.
That's fair.
I get emotionally attached to stuff easier than I should, so that also is a cause of it. They're mechas, so you might not watch them. If you're fine with it, I'll spoil them.
Okay,
don't know if chat cares for spoilers, but
the only matters. The only anime that I can say made me cry was a couple of scenes from Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Yeah, I've seen bits and pieces of that. I want to watch it, but it's a case of I want to watch it, but I never bother to watch it because I go read or watch other things.
Yeah. I've seen all of Brotherhood, but yeah.
Actually, I can tab to look at the frickin' quit.
But yeah, Fairy Tail never fails to get me.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody saying that they don't. That they.
I think you're safe to spoil.
Yeah. For Eureka 7 AO, and this is spoilers to Eureka 7 in a way. AO is the son of the female character from the first one named Eureka.
Mm-hmm.
His father is a boy named Renton, again from the previous one. He lives in an alternate Earth future, is like, I think at the time in the show it was like 2017, 2018, maybe even the 2020s, where, and I can't remember the stuff it's called, the particles it's called, because it's been that long. But there's this thing called it's not called brain coral, but but they call it a coral, polyps or something, that is slowly releasing all this stuff. But the corals themselves are toxic to humans.
Okay.
Well, he gets dragged into this one foundation that uses the mechs to go destroy the corals and fight off the things that come from them. Well, it turns out what had happened was Renton and Eureka from an alternate future, which is the one that they come from. It's also an alternate future, like way in the future, like tens of thousands, like 10,000 or so years in the future. It's been like they've been married for years, and they went to have a child. Well, it turned out because it was a human coral creature being, because Eureka's originated from the coral. Since the child's a hybrid, it cannot physically live in the world with all the stuff coming from the coral, because the body can't take it. So what had happened to the initial child was to their first child, which was a girl, was the child lived for like 2-3 weeks before the child's body broke down and turned to stone. Not like the baby died, the baby turned to stone.
What the damn hell? That's weird.
So what they decided to do was they started fighting the corals while Eureka got pregnant again. So the last ditch efforts to make sure the child would survive was Renton sent Eureka in the mech that he built into the past, where Ao was born.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm not gonna go. Well, hijinks. I'm just gonna say hijinks because that's just the quickest way I can
Yep.
get the thing to go forward. In Ao's mech has a weird ability with a certain sword that if he hits I think it's a certain amount of coral cores, he can change reality. Well, he can stop or reverse time. But when he does this, it creates a new world. When he does it the first time, one of the teams that the Foundation has never appeared. So there's these three girls that were in this one team, and they're no longer in this one team. It's kind of sad, but it's not the part that made me cry.
Okay.
Later again, during his fight with his father, because his father, there's a skeleton around here. During his fight with his father, he uses it again. This time, it turns what has been, for the most part, the big bad of the series into basically his mech's soul. His mech now has a soul, and it's the antagonist of the series. Well, of that series specifically, of Eureka 7 AO. And that mech helps him defeat his father. But in the process, the AO and the mech are shoved into this space-time vortex thing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what's sad is AO cannot get back. What makes this sad is there was a girl who actually fell in love with him, and he started to reciprocate that same love.
Oh, yeah.
But because of what happened, he decides that this was the best case scenario, and he ends up the mech sacrifices itself so AO could live the rest of his life, but it's in a different world where he never existed. So anybody who could have had memories of him are gone. Well, the people could have still been there, but the corals never existed. He never existed, so no one would have memories of him. That's what makes that one so sad, because he willingly joined a world where anybody he loved may or may not exist there, but have no memory of him.
Ouch.
That hurts.
Yeah.
What was funny was at this time I wasn't allowed to be on the computer at nights, and I was getting on the computer at night, and it was like 7 in the morning. It's like 6 or 7 in the morning. My mother woke up and she was wondering why I was on the computer. So her first reactions were like, "Why are you on the computer?" And then she saw me crying, and it's like, "Why are you crying?" And all I could say was, "It was so sad," while I'm bawling my eyes out.
Yeah, the first time you cry to an anime is kind of a unique situation, isn't it?
It was sad. For Gurren Lagann, it's kind of in a similar situation. Again, characters I don't remember the characters' names. There's one part in particular the fan base finds the saddest, and it actually happens fairly early on. The anime has 24 episodes. This happens, I think, episode 6 or 7.
Okay.
The main character's adopted brother, whose name I cannot remember, but it's like a really iconic name, he's killed off. But it's like this really sad thing. What had happened was the main character had feelings for the girl. The adoptive brother had feelings for the girl, but the girl had feelings for the adoptive brother, and they were reciprocating their love with each other. Well, the main character was jealous, and because of this, their wavelengths weren't matching up and was causing them issues in battle. This turned out to be fatal, as their mech got punctured by the enemy mech, and it was a particularly fatal wound to the older brother, who was in the center, who's in the bigger part of the mech.
Yep.
They eventually win the battle, but the only reason why they win is the big brother basically sacrifices his life to do it. He uses what energy he has left to help win. He passes away, big sad. Oh well. I didn't cry to it, but my friend cried to, my buddy cried to it, and other people I knew cried to it. What got me was at the end. To put in so you have some context. About 2 episodes after that one character dies, they meet this one girl called Noah, who's the only character I remember the name of. Well, she becomes the main character's love interest. After when it gets 12 episodes in, it finishes the story, the first half of the story arc.
Yep.
It completes that arc. It's a time skip 10 years later.
What is
Humanity
time skip in the
Say again.
There's a lot of time skips in the ones that you were telling me about.
Yeah, this is the only time skip for this one.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, it's 10 years later. Humanity has come back. I'm not going to explain all the reasons why they had to come back. Doesn't matter for what I'm saying.
Yep.
The main character and the girl have been dating for I don't know how long, and he wants to marry her. So you have this really, really funny thing of where he proposes to her and she says no because she does not understand what's going on.
Oh.
So that was funny. Well, she gets possessed by this thing called the anti-spiral. Humans have this energy called the spiral, and the anti-spiral is trying to destroy it. She becomes the avatar of it. Anyway, she goes to space, and the main character and all his friends go to space chasing her. In this process, almost every single one of the side characters gets killed off throughout the entire thing, but they eventually win. They save Noah, and when they go back to Earth, the main character and Noah get married. But here's the sad part. Noah was the avatar of the anti-spiral. They defeated the anti-spiral, so she has no way to live. So after they get married, she literally dissolves into dust in front of him.
What the shit?
It's like she got Thanos snapped, but before Thanos.
Yeah.
She literally dissolves into dust in front of him, and it's like the saddest thing ever.
Yeah, it would be.
And then yes, there is another time skip, but it's like literally the epilogue. It's just saying this is where everybody ended up at the end.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the person who used to be the main character's rival is now the great admiral for Earth's space fleet, and they're having this I can't remember what it's called. They're having this training session.
Okay.
The one girl character that the brother was in love with, she moved on. She was a teacher, all that stuff. Other side characters have their things, and then it cuts to this boy who's watching the ships go into space, and this guy walk up in a trench coat. It turns out that the guy is the main character and gives this boy what is basically the key to the mech that he drove. And then it just cuts there. But it's so sad that after that was effectively happened was after Noah died or just dissolved to dust, the main character just disappeared off the face of the earth.
What?
And then at the end entrusted it to this boy.
Okay. Damn.
It hurts. There's other ones I can bring up, like Darling in the Franxx has a very similar one. It didn't make me cry, but it actually came really close. I think I had to pause it a couple times so I wouldn't cry. I can do a really quick one there, and it doesn't even have to do with the main character, because main characters. Long story short, for them, well, the premise for it I'm not going to go to premise. Long story short for them is they go off to space to fight the things that have been threatening Earth. They win, but both bit technically die, but their spirits come back to Earth and reincarnate.
Uh-huh.
Yes, sad. So be it. What really gets me are two other characters. One's very controversial, and the other one is basically played off as a dick at the beginning.
Sounds about right.
The girl's name, I believe it was Kohoko. And I don't remember the boy's name. Well, anyway, Kohoko was in love with this fat boy, but she fell in love. And the fat boy was in love with him, but she eventually fell in love with the guy who was a dick. Yes, this is the exact reason. Basically, the fat boy got cucked. Oh well, that's the reason why the fan base absolutely hates this one girl. Yep. So be it. Episode 7 rolls around. It's basically the mandatory beach episode. They went to the beach because they won the fight, and is like, this is a reward. Well, Kohoko ends up finding an old bookstore, and finds this book on childcare, and she takes a really great interest in it. Well, she falls in love with the one boy who initially kind of started as a bit of, you promise not to do this, and I promise not to tell. She's fine with it. It was beneficial to both of them. Oh well. Well, They fall in love, and eventually make love. Here's the thing: at this point, all those children are clones. They're clones of people who have long died.
Okay.
There's a twist to this. Their mechs that they use are called Franks. How they work is there is a stem and a crap. I think it was a stem and a pedal. It was something else. It's basically the male and female parts of a plant. I can't remember the names of them. I hear you playing with something in there, by the way.
Playing with something? I'm building something.
Yeah, I hear it because I hear ding, ding, ding. Anyway,
you want to come see what it is?
No, I'm gonna walk inside the building I made so I don't get shot by skeletons or.
Oh, it's nighttime.
Shot by skeletons or mugged by zombies. Anyway. Well, they do the deed. They basically confirm their love. Well, this other group starts getting onto him, and the girl confronts everybody because she's really interested in procreation and babies and all that crap. Mm-hmm. And they're just straight up told that they cannot have children, and this just breaks her heart. This is when she ends up making love with that one guy. Well, I think it was the next episode or episode after that, those two get married. But the government catches on to what's happening and basically takes those two away and has their brain and they basically brainwashed. Their memories are effectively wiped.
Damn.
Now here's the kicker. After that, they're moved from their location to another location, but they still have to do their job. Well, Coco starts getting sick, and no one understands why she's getting sick.
Mm-hmm.
Turns out that she's pregnant, and everybody's baffled on why she's pregnant because everybody was told that they could not have children. It turns out that they're yes, they're clones, but their genetics are altered to where they're actually able to have children, because it turns out that all the humans that are still around kicking cannot have children. So, and the only way the Franks work is with I'm gonna say fertile, just as a easier way to say it. Only work with fertile children or pilots. So they end up. So because of what they found out, those I can't say they're kids or young adults. They're young adults throughout the entire series.
Mm-hmm.
They basically fight again. They basically win what is basically an argument because the main character and his love interest slash duo slash duotagonist go up into space with other people to fight off the aliens.
Mm-hmm.
During this, it starts doing time lapses, and it just shows the growth of the families of the initial two. The thing is, those two characters that got their minds wiped, they eventually fell in love again. They eventually fell in love with each other again and got married.
Okay.
The reason why it's sad it was entirely because of the brainwipe thing, but it made it so sweet when they got together again.
Yeah.
I think at the
that.
end they had 4 or 5 children.
Kind of sounds like you've got one hell of a romantic streak.
I'm really into this stuff.
Yeah, can tell. It's kind of sweet in its own little way.
It tends to be that whenever I'm watching something and I know there's something that's supposed to be romantically involved, I start to get into it a little bit too much, and I start to pay attention.
Mm-hmm.
There is a skeleton somewhere around here, and I have no idea where it is. I walked out of the building I've been working on that I stopped working on because I've been talking and just harvesting wheat. I have over a stack. I have a stack and three extra wheat. There's two in the chest. I can make us bread if you want.
Sure.
I'm gonna throw all my building supplies in this chest. And I need another chest. Where is the wood? There's the planks. Oh, hello, skeleton. You suck at aiming. Ow.
Well, that's a good thing.
Yeah, it's on easy. If it was on hard, the skeleton would be hitting you at least every shot, if not every other shot.
Yeah. Wow.
And it also fires much faster. But they still have the same amount of health. It's just that their accuracy gets better.
Mm-hmm. I see.
Anyway, back to what I was trying to do. I need to make more chests.
That was not a very comforting sound.
Oh, you heard it too?
Yeah.
I heard it, but in the back of my mind, it says you disappeared.
I'm still here.
It says Pyra Z _
Oh, shit!
VTuber.
I just got lost connection.
Yeah, I heard you building downstairs when it said that, and it's like, but you're still here, and then you just disappear. It's like, oh, there it goes.
Yep. There it goes.
I've made more storage just so I can throw stuff in there, clear my inventory, because my inventory was full again.
God damn it, I didn't get a chance to go down and pick up the bits of amethyst. Oh. What is amethyst usually used for, anyway?
Literally for one thing, and that's just a telescope. Well, a spyglass. That's literally all it's used for, and it's the crystals.
Hmm.
The blocks are just building blocks.
Doesn't look like it's gonna let me back in. Maybe it will.
Give it some time. Yeah, it says you joined.
There we go.
And I heard you break your legs.
Yeah, it made me drop down, out of nowhere. And, yeah. Did not help much.
I made 24 loaves of bread.
That's good, I could use some bread.
To be honest, though, I wish we had potatoes. That is a much better food source.
Yeah. Where is this bread?
Where are you?
I'm in front of you.
Oh. It's in my hand.
I I
Gave you half. I gave you half the stack that I had.
Oh, cool. Thank you. And I'm gone again.
Apparently. Hey, at least you got the bread this time. And when you said you were gone, it actually showed that it actually showed me you were gone right as you said that. instead of it saying that you're gone, but I still hear you placing blocks.
Yeah. I don't know what rooms I've been building it for, but yeah. Failed to connect to server.
You've been building just to build. I think you're having the issue I had during when I initially started playing multiplayer for Minecraft, where for some bizarre reason the game had issues with me connecting. I don't even know.
It could also be a problem with me being in Australia.
Yeah, it could be that too. It is I'm guessing this is a North American server.
That's my guess too.
Oh well, so be it.
Yeah, no, I guess it's just time to stop playing Minecraft.
Like the only other one I could really spoil is Madoka Magica, but you said you've watched it. You've watched part of it before.
Yeah.
I kind of don't want to spoil it.
That's fair. I'd rather you didn't.
Because the only thing I will spoil is it made me cry for a different reason other than the other ones, where it was more of a case of they lost loved ones in some way, shape, or form. Madoka Magica is sad in an entirely different perspective.
Okay.
But you've watched. I don't know how many episodes you watched.
Yeah.
If you watched 2 episodes, all I'm gonna say is you're in for a rude awakening.
Usually when I try watching a new anime, I watch at least 3. That way I can
If you watch 3, then it's very much a case. When you see the 3rd episode, it's very much a case of your princess is in another castle.
Yeah, basically.
I will say Madoka Magica is something I wouldn't mind trying to watch again, but I also don't want to watch it for the genre, because I'm not much of a fan of the magical girls genre.
Yeah, me neither.
But the story...
I tend to go more Demon Lord than Magical Girl, personally.
Yeah. Fair enough. Basically, from what I've discussed, you can see kind of where I sit in that area. Like, I mean, I still like my comedies and all that stuff. It's just I kind of gravitate towards certain ones.
Yeah, I know what you. Holy shit!
What?
A video I uploaded yesterday has almost 169 viewings. I don't normally get anywhere near that. That's nuts.
I will say that there is one genre I'm not quite a fan of.
Yeah.
But it's because of the anime I've seen, the ones I've read, and that is slice of life. I cannot quite get behind a slice of life.
Yeah, I'm not really into doing slice of life very much, but when I do, I do.
There's 2 I've watched. 1 I couldn't get past episode 6. The 2 I've watched are Lucky Star, which it's boring. I will say it's boring, but for some bizarre reason, I watched it through and through. It has funny. It's supposed to be a slice of life comedy. It's kind of boring, but to me, it held on just enough for me to stay interested. The other one I tried watching that I found absolutely boring, but my friend Dylan he swears up and down it is the saddest thing you'll ever watch is Planet.
Okay. The last slice of... You love slice of life, do you, Mattis? The last slice of life I watched was Tomo-chan's A Girl. That was funny. Probably because I saw a lot of me in it.
I was tempted to watch that. I think I had it pulled up at one point. It's like I might watch this. It was more of a case of curiosity killed the cat.
Yeah.
It's like I keep seeing this. The female character, I'm using air quotes here because I don't know if it's a female character, because to me it looks like a guy, and I'm so afraid of watching it because I'm afraid I'm gonna get caught in a trap, and it's like, why did I fall for this?
Well, I can help with that if you want.
It's like, if it's a confirmation that it's actually a girl, I'll be more tempted to watch it. I'll just have to go find it.
She's just a tomboy.
Okay, because I'm really scared of walking in and going, oh, this looks like it'll be something cute, and it's like, no. I had an issue.
No, Tomo-chan's A Girl it's legitimately a girl. She's just a tomboy.
It was this one manga I went to read because I was curious about it, and it looked cute. And it's like, oh, it's gonna be a fantasy love story. This is the reason why I'm extremely skeptical about these things. It was two guys, and within 3 chapters, one was doing
what do you
the
know?
other.
So am I.
It's like one was doing the other, and it's like, what did I walk in on? And I just left.
That's bad.
It's like I had enough of this shit.
Yeah.
It's like,
she's literally a tomboy, which is a girl. That's the whole point.
I know. It's just that one manga is like, I don't trust that stuff anymore. I gotta be very careful about it.
Is TMNT still here in the chat? I was just asking the chat question because I gotta go soon. So yeah. No. They wanted to guide the raid, but if they're not here, then I'll have someone else do it.
Yeah. All this talking has been wearing down my voice slowly. I can feel it in the back of my throat. It's wanting to go high, and I'm trying to prevent it from doing it.
Well, you have had a couple of voice cracks, so yeah, I get it. But is he still here, or is he just lurking?
He might just be lurking.
Yeah.
Anyway,
well, they could have passed out. I mean, it's what time in America right now?
I'm on Eastern Standard Time, and it's 2:37.
Yeah, could have fallen asleep.
Honestly, I need to go to sleep here in a little bit. I gotta go over to my grandparents tomorrow because I have to babysit my grandfather for the next 4 days.
Oh, fun!
My grandmother's my grandfather's going
for the West
up.
Coast.
My grandfather's going up. Not my grandfather. My grandmother is going up to Nevada or Utah, or which one it is. Tomorrow to go visit her grandchildren. The thing is, her grandchildren have no idea she's coming. So.
Oh no. That could be awkward.
It's not a bad thing. The parents know. It's just the grandchildren don't.
Okay. Well, it seems he's not here. Who should we raid? Do you have any ideas, Griff?
I don't watch Twitch. The only time I ever open it is when Koji's streaming, and half the time when Koji's streaming, you're streaming. So.
Yeah. He's fun to hang out with. And pick on. He's so easy to pick on.
There is an ongoing joke in. I'm not gonna say the name of the server because you'd most likely get flagged. Because. What would be. The R word for idiots.
Yep.
Yeah, what do you guys call it normally? A hard R?
Yeah, the hard R.
Yeah. The server's name is called the Pantheon of the Hard R,
Oh.
just without the.
Yep.
Basically, Pantheon of Hard R, and it's just. It's been like that. My buddy Mike, who was the one I accidentally abandoned coming over here.
Oh, well. Thank you for keeping me company.
Yeah.
So what were you saying about the running joke?
Oh, the running joke is we got a friend in the Air Force. His name is Tyler, but there's a running joke of him wanting Koji's cake.
Because of the ghetto booty. Right, yep.
Yeah, so we'll mess with Koji every now and then. It's like, just don't shut up, Tyler is gonna get your cake. Or something will be happening to him in the game, and it's like Koji, you just want your cake.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, but anyway, on another note, my buddy Mike, he's in the Pantheon. That's what we normally call it for short. We just call it the Pantheon.
Well, that's a lot safer. Yeah.
Yeah. By the way, his title in there is Canadian Warlord. He also has the title. He also has the title Honorary American.
Okay.
Let's just say he's a lot more pro-gun than you'd expect from Canadian. Anyway.
Yeah.
So his buddy
I've only ever held a gun once, so yeah, I get it.
His buddy, who's extremely liberal, was in the Pantheon, but he left. Turns out the reason why he left was because he didn't want to explain to his girlfriend why he was in the Pantheon. So Mike unintentionally found out that the Pantheon is liberal proof because no liberal wants to go into a server where the title of the server is Pantheon of Hard R.
That's hilarious.
Because that's basically the one reason. That's one of the reasons why you're not allowed to say the hard R on Twitch, because the liberals will be very upset. So yeah, there's that, and it's like, why would you be upset about this? You're not upset by other words that are looking down on people. You're just upset about about a few select words that are very common for everybody to say. It's like, why are you mad at this?
Mm-hmm.
And during this time, I've collected 22 wheat.
That's
so we're getting more bread. I need to go up to the village to see if they have potatoes. And I'll scrap the entire wheat field and just farm potatoes. It's much easier to get potatoes.
Fair enough.
You can get more of them per harvest. All you have to do is throw them in a furnace.
Potatoes taste better than bread anyway. Not that really matters in a video game.
I mean, in the game, when you bake a potato, it comes with a dollop of butter on top.
Oh, okay.
There's that.
True.
There's also carrots.
Well, then would someone else like to guide the raid then? Seems he's fallen asleep or something. Yeah. One of the biggest jokes that happens on my Discord server is that Koji is bald, even though he's not. It's just because he gets so up on arms in response, like he's afraid of getting bald.
I think the reason why he's afraid of getting bald is my buddy Dylan. He actually is balding. He's a year younger than me. He's actually balding.
Yeah?
He has a receding hairline.
I actually know someone that started going bald at 17.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Well, it's because it happens.
Mm-hmm. I think it might also have something to do with the fact that Koji knows that I don't like bald.
I mean, some people can work it. It's just some people can work it. It's just some people can't.
That is true. Only in the US.
I'm curious. This is me being curious. Have you ever read or watched One Punch Man?
Yes. To both. I have both read it and watched it.
Are you caught up with the manga?
No, I'm actually behind at the moment.
Last time I saw, it's chapter 182.
Bowser is coming.
What's the last chapter that you read? You don't have to say.
I can't
chapter,
remember.
just,
it's been too long.
Do you remember what was happening to some extent?
I remember they covered it in the in the anime.
I'm not threatened.
Well, that's 2
I've
seasons.
read as much as the anime.
Okay, you're right before. You're either. Do you know what season of the anime it was in?
Season 2.
Season 2. Okay, so you're before.
I've read through about the end of season 2. Yeah.
Okay, so you're before the assault on the Monster Association.
Yeah.
Oh,
this one's cute.
Oh, it's
cute little killer whale.
I can't wait. I can't wait for the the assault on the Monster Association arc to be animated.
Yeah.
You're gonna get a really good fight.
Well, that's good.
There's also a pretty there's also something that's meme material out of it. I don't want to spoil it, but it's really funny.
Nifty.
It's like if you're fine with spoilers, I wouldn't mind spoiling it. It's funny, but that's up to you.
I'd rather you didn't.
Okay. All I'll say though is read it. You won't be disappointed.
Good to know.
You get to see a really funny thing. It's like emotionally it's really impactful, but it's just what happens and as a consequence. It's just really funny.
Okay. Here's the raid message, guys. Because I'm getting ready to do my raid.
Where's the other one at?
But I will have to definitely continue reading One Punch Man. It's just having time.
You know what he's like dodge? My mind is actually, or he's a Joker. This is what the Joker's made at Mod Raptor. Disgusting cretin.
I don't know why I was thinking actually here's one I'm gonna ask. Have you ever seen Uzaki-chan read or seen Uzaki-chan Wants to Play?
Yeah.
Yeah, you wanna keep going?
Have you manga or anime?
Anime.
I'll punch the kidneys.
I actually did a cosplay of Uzaki-chan for Halloween.
I want to spoil something because it's hilarious, but your anime and I tend to follow it via manga, so I can't really spoil it. It's funny.
I can imagine it being funny. It usually is with Uzaki-chan.
Well, I'm gonna say it has to do with Uzaki-chan's brother and father. It's really, really funny.
I'm sure it will be.
I want to spoil it so bad.
Please don't. I want to enjoy it when it happens.
Okay, I'm gonna say it's not so much of something that I want to see animated. It's just funny in general.
One of your favorite mangas, you say?
There's a couple kind of similar to it.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean it doesn't have its own special stuff.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking.
Okay, I'm gonna get this raid underway.
Alright.
You guys are awesome. Thank you for hanging out with me today. You too, Griff. Thank you for keeping me company.
There was one other one I wanted to ask about. It's an old, but timeline wise, it's old.
Okay, which one? Quickly.
Girls of Bravo.
No, I've not seen that one.
Okay, I'm not gonna give spoilers, but I'm gonna say this right now. The manga's ending is the superior one, but the manga overall is better than the anime.
Okay. Well, next time I want to read something, I'll keep that in mind.
Wait, did I I said that backwards. The anime's ending's better, but the manga is better overall. My bad.
Okay. Yep, see you after Dynamite on TBS.
before you leave, all I'm gonna say for one character, Fukuyama, the biggest pervert in all the land.
You know we're here for.
Fair enough.
That's all I'm gonna leave off on, just Fukuyama.
Whenever
Okay.
you're good, you know.
Fucking Fukuyama.
You guys have been awesome. Thank you for keeping me company while I learned to play Minecraft.
That's crazy.
And then had a really long conversation about anime and manga that I opened where I've opened up a few cans of worms.
And it's good to talk about different things occasionally.
Yeah, it's not the
So
best
let's get this
things,
raid
but...
underway in a couple of seconds.
I love it when my option is just
You guys have been awesome. Thank you so much. I love you so. And I'll see you guys on Friday. I'm Pyra Z, your little fire flower, and I shall see you next time. Now let's raid, motherfuckers! Let's raid! Yeah, sorry about that. I had to quickly do my sign up.
Oh, you know I'm at the
It's fine.
Oh, I'm charging up. Oh, I'm charging it. Mega.